After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas Fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We're all a little bit hay fevery, phlegmy this morning, I'm afraid. We are. Flemish, yes, we're all Dutch. Anyway, I went to see Evita. It was fantastic. Had a lovely day on Gems yesterday, but I'm back now. And I just said to Anthea in the corridor, I'm a bit tired. She went, yeah, you look tired. So I better go and slap a bit of makeup on. So, shall we start now? You might have already heard this. We're going to start with the early bird. The birds were very early this morning, very, very excited. Now, look. Did it come already cut, or did you buy it by the half metre? It's cut already. It's glitter felt fabric, and this is what you get for your £8.85. Don't spend that much on it. Don't do that. Let's do an early bird price. That should... Okay, we're very confused. Hannah's very confused. That shouldn't be anywhere near £8.85. Don't know what they put that in there for. $2.99, that's more like it. $2.99 for your glitter felt. Yeah. Now, remember, everyone gets a badge. If you haven't already got one during the week, everyone gets a badge. While you might just be joining us for the weekend. While stocks last, there's a Christmas badge. Oh, there it is. Oh, you got the... Yeah, there you go. Gorgeous. Right. Graphics back in. There you go. $2.99. $2.99 for your glitter felt. It's 90 centimetres wide, and it's you get half metre. Now, if you buy 4, you'll get 4 individual pieces. Good morning, lovely John. Great to see you, says Anne. Trish says, good morning, everyone from Denver in Colorado. Jan says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Susan says, good morning. Sue says, good morning. Good to have you back. Judith says, good morning, John. Good morning, everybody. Anyway, loads of you there. Loads of you coming through this. Yes, it's glitter felt, look. So it's like, it's a stiff felt. It's not a drapeable felt. It's a stiff felt, that one. Now, if you're going to get one of Anthea's kits later on, this would be brilliant for your embellishment and everything, wouldn't it? Morning, John. Watching with a cuppa and Jess the Greyhound. Oh, lovely, it says Paula. Susan says, morning. I know what you were doing 30 years ago. Tomorrow Never Dies on ITV right now. Oh, that wasn't 30 years ago. Yeah. Nice to see you back home, Mister. There was no iPad yesterday. No, they don't have an iPad next door. Don't have an iPad. I just get the messages from the producer. Jan, the other Jan says, morning, John. No, my badge arrived safely. Oh, yesterday, not safely, yesterday. I'm reading things that aren't even there. Loads of you there, now, hang on, did you ask me 30? Hang on, was it really 30 years ago that we did, when was I in the film industry? 1990? Yeah, it will have been. It will have been 30 years ago. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying, isn't it? Hilary says, good morning, John. Kate says, morning, John. No, from Reggie and the Salts. 1997, we made it. Well, no, if it came out in 1997, we'll have made it in 1995, 96, yeah. Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah and team. Wish it would rain here. It's muggy. Oh, it's chucking it down here. Chucking it down it is here. And apparently in Stratford-upon-Avon we're having storms later and thunderstorms and everything. I'm glad I watered the garden last night. And where are you going, Hannah? Who's going? Yeah. Oh, I didn't get an invite. So they had a curry, it's Kat's 30th birthday this week, so they had a curry out night out the other night, wasn't invited. There's an endless brunch, bottomless brunch today, not invited. I wouldn't have gone to either, but it's nice to be invited. £2.99. At £2.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Beautiful. Glitter felt. There's loads gone. At £2.99 for half a metre. Right, okay, let's move on. Shall we have a look at today's... Oh, it's actually fills in now. Oh, I see. So it just fills in what's on the right-hand side of our polls. I see, got it. Shall we have a look at today's menu? Here we go. So we've got Christmas fabrics here at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, it says 'twas the night before Christmas cushion front, right? Here it is. There is so much more than that. That's the cushion there. Beautiful. Got loads and loads and loads in that hour. Then, 9 o'clock, we've got... Oh, no, there's that one. That's Skater Sue. Skater Sue. And then it's that now. That started off just as Snow People, but then it went to Snow People on green, then it went to Snow People on Christmas tree. The whole lot's in the patterns. Lovely. Right, then we'll go on to 10 o'clock. How many Sues? We're on month six. Month 6, we're on there. Good morning from Aberdeen. Spent first night with 6 cats at my friend's house. Oh, Sandra. Anyway, that's that block of the month. And we've got some lovely new fat quarters in that one. Then they're what? Oh, they're not. What are they? I'm ever so sorry. I'm ever so sorry. So Hannah was like, no, John, they're not fat quarters there. And then I don't know what they are, actually. So she just stopped talking. So it just went silent. So what are they? Just chuck me one of those packets over. See there, right in front of you, the packets of fabric there. Yeah, chuck one of those over. Fat 8s they are, Hannah, fat 8s. This is brand new, this one, coming up later on. Thank you. Oh, well caught. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got a Winter's Tale quilt, but there's so much more in that hour. So much more. Oh, we've got a Bruce. You know the Bruce? There he is. Apparently there's one where he takes his trousers down. He looks like Bruce, Hannah just said. She was singing to him earlier. The poor boy was trying to concentrate and she was singing to him earlier. Morning, handsome John and all the lovelies backstage. From Kate in Guernsey. Oh, my dentist has left Guernsey now, Kate. Good morning, lovely John. I'm just getting a quick fix for heading out for my last summer fair before my granddaughter goes to Japan. Can you say a huge thank you to all the ladies who've supported us? You are all amazing. Thank you very much, Pam Minnie Honey. Right, and then we go to 12 o'clock, where we've got Village Fabric Christmas kits, 2 brand new kits. We've got Angels instead. Loving Angels instead. And we've got Noel. And then we also got, tell you what's come back as well, the hexagon placemats. Those. Gorgeous. And that's today's show. There are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. That's right. There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. Studio@sewingstreet. Good morning from a wet Southampton. Loving your shirt. Have a good day, says Julianne. Lisa Land says, morning, everyone. Looking for my John hug tomorrow. Did you enjoy Evita? Yeah, were you not listening earlier? Yes, it was brilliant. It was absolutely brilliant. You have to be there from the start or not be here at all. Lisa Lamb's on tomorrow. And during her hour, Dave Big Dave Green's coming on in her hour, in her second hour, just so you know. And then he's got an hour of his own after that. Then, well, that one. Facebook, I've done that. I've not, no, that's Facebook. And then Delia says, good morning, gorgeous, happy Saturday. And then, morning, Delia, says Hannah. Then you can, what's the third one? Oh, go to the website. www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. See the message on the right-hand side. Box, message, bottom, later. Hello. There's the early bird. Here's everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Starting with that Santa. Indeed we are. Dan Morris. It's not Dan Morris. He drew it. Anyway, look. Loads and loads. My glasses aren't working this morning. It's either my glasses or my eyes. There's something going on this morning. No. Loads. There's so much stuff for today. I'm not even going to point anything out. Well, no, Hannah normally points out what she wants anyway. If I go, oh, look at this, she'll show you something else anyway. Beautiful. Loads and loads of gorgeous Christmassy things to choose from today. Plus, you've got your, there's your Fat Eights, vibrant rainbow. There's your How Many Sues. There's this month's block. Oh, no, hang on. No, it's not there yet. Where is it? Where is it? There. Is that it? There. Number 6. Well done. Lots of bets press. Then we're on to more Diddy Little Houses. Cute, aren't they? Dinky, not Diddy. Call them what you want. There he is. There's Bruce. That's the digital download. How does Roberta know Bruce then? They've even got the same tattoo. Look. Never you mind, he says. Never you mind. What's a tweedle anyway? I'm asking it now. Oh, there's your bottom. Oh. Bottoms up. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, Lisa Lamb just woke up. She had a lie-in. The rain sounded so cosy. Fell back to sleep again. Oh. Gorgeous. So much. There's so much in today's show. Oh, what's that green circle? Is that the colourway? Red. Yeah. There's the brand new I'm Loving Angels instead. It's not called that. It's just called Angels, I think, isn't it? Lovely. Right, let's start then. Let's start. So Christmas fabrics in the first hour. Lovely, gorgeous traditional panel here. Look. It's already going, this one. Already going. Should we have some graphics? $14.99. Oh, $14.99. Hang on, Bruce. All that stardom's gone to his head. Are you ready? $14.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that traditional old Cotswold build. Oh, it says the North Pole, actually. I think they've that Cotswold stone and a lovely 1930s bay window. Anyway, look, it's gorgeous, isn't it? $14.99. How big is it? It's huge. It's 90 by 140. Lovely, isn't it? No. Has the kettle boiled yet? Look. So the urn, we always get our hot water from the urn in the kitchen, right? Hannah ran through, made her coffee, came back thinking, I could hear her muttering, there's something wrong with that. She went to drink, it was cold. Cold water. And Bruce went, yeah, it's not working. And I went through to do my tea and it's not working. So I went to the green room to get the kettle and the kettle's empty. I know, it's very confusing, that kettle, the two loads of different buttons. Be careful, 10 of you need to check out. If you've not got a badge already, good way to get your first badge. Or your only badge. Message on the bottom. Good morning, just wanted to say me and my mum love watching your shows. From Katie. Thank you, Katie. I won't be very good today, I'm a bit tired today. I think I peaked yesterday. Anyway, look. How gorgeous is that? Make sure you check out loads of that. Morning, John. Loving the Christmas in July, says Georgie. Oh, are you, Georgie? I'm glad you are. I hate Christmas. Yes. I looked at the MasterChef. Oh, so we've just got our September rota, right? And I've only got a few shifts in September. And then literally within about half an hour of getting the rota, Vic's messaged me going, oh, you can't do the 4th, can you? I can't do the 4th. Oh, you can't do the 9th, can you? I can't do the 9th. We literally tell them what days we can do. Like, we go to Hayley and we say, we can do, like I go, I do it the other way. I go, these are the days I cannot do this month. So she blocks me out of the rota. So when she fills it in, so we've all chosen the days that we can do, right? And then suddenly Vix can't do 2 of hers. I've double booked, she's double booked herself. So one, she's double booked herself with at Gems. So she's on here and Gems at the same time. And the other one is Maisie's first day at school. Yeah, she did the same on Maisie's first birthday. That poor child's going to grow up with such a complex. Poor John, someone needs to do a Starbucks run. You need caffeine. Actually, I don't think I've got enough money in my wallet to do a Starbucks run today. Amanda says, morning, everyone. I went to Lamport Quilt Show yesterday. It was brilliant. Everyone was so friendly. The quilts on display was so beautiful. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Anyway, keep going through. Graphics. 2 fabrics that work with this, that's these 2. Red background and a black background. Which one first? Red first. Oh, it's him. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. It's him. It's him, look. I'll find his face in a minute. Hang on. Come here. Oh, no, it's not. $7.99. Good morning, John. The fans I ordered arrived yesterday, hence the rain today. Oh, Derek. How's yours going, Hannah? Yeah, it's still hot last night, though. Yeah, it was humid last night. Hannah just borrowed the fan. Keep going for this. $7.99 for half a metre. It's Santa portraits on red. Oh, stop it. Oh, Bruce. That means we could go home if you did that. $7.99. Keep going through. Keep going through. Good morning, John. We love watching you. Good morning, team, from Tina and Stephen in Nuneaton. Oh, how are you, Tina, my love? How's married life with Stephen? $7.99. Lovely. Check out. Loads of people hanging out in baskets. Right, black one now. Oh, charcoal, it is not black, charcoal. $7.99 for half means. Remember, you're buying it off the bolts now. So this is you buying it off the bolt. You can have as much as you want, as long as it's in half metre increments. Married life is brilliant, says Tina and Stephen. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Morning, John. Love watching with my mum, Brenda, from Carl in Runcorn. Hello, Carl. And your mum, Brenda, our Bren. Do you live near the bridge? Isn't there a crisp factory? Oh, no, Widnes is the crisp factory, isn't it? Runcorn's the bridge. You have to pay to go over now. It is a big posh bridge, yeah? You can go round it. You don't have to go over it. No, you can't go under because there's a river underneath. Don't try driving underneath it. Beautiful. Moving on. I'm bored now of them going on about over it and under it, over it and under it. I've got the classic plain bundle. I have indeed. This is a Christmas bundle that Hannah's put together for you. Right, $15.96 how much it should be. Oh, no, I've not got many of these left, by the way. £13.96. I've only got a few of these left now, though. Half metre of white, half metre green, half metre gold, half metre of red. Fur, that one's called, actually. Fur. Message on bottom. Good morning, lovely John. 5 weeks post-hand surgery and still no sewing. So all I can do is stock up with the lovely Christmas fabrics for Georgina. Oh, Georgina. As long as your hand works on the checkout clicker, it's fine. Oh, look, I forgot to put my ring on today. I had to take it off yesterday because I was on gems yesterday. £13.96. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Lots of you there. Do not dwell. No, do not be a basket dweller. Do you know what? I dreamt last night that I was in Evita and I did every single number in the whole show. I know, because I know it all. I've known it all since 1978. But just did every... Not dancing. I wasn't doing dancing. I was just doing the singing. Yeah, I couldn't do the dance as well. Oh, they do too much twerking in it for me. Oh, it's very modern, the dancing, yeah. It's very sensual. Yes. I can't believe you don't even know the story of Eva Peron. No. Oh, no, I've got another friend who I said, I'm going to see Evita, and he was like, what's that? And I said, you know, who's Elaine Page? Like, oh, Eva Peron. Who's Eva Peron? I gave up then. I just gave up. £13.96. Keep going through for this. Lots of you there. What are you going to make with that? What do you make with yours, Hannah? Oh, she's not responding today, everybody. We're both in tomorrow as well. We better get our act together before tomorrow, haven't we? Look. Handkerchief she's going to make out of it, hers. Because that looks like a hanky, does it? Bottom of a tie there, kipper tie. Lovely. Keep going through. £13.96. Now, come on, check out, check out, check out. You're all sitting there. Oh. I'll give you some money towards it, Becky. I just haven't got much in my wallet because I had to pay my personal trainer last night. We worked me hard yesterday. That's funny. My brother was in Joseph, don't know where, and I sat through the rehearsals. I knew every word to every song. Oh, I can do Joseph as well, Sue. I can do Joseph, yeah. Loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Susie Duncan. Morning to the blue Christmas elf. Who does she mean? Oh, she doesn't mean Bruce coming up later, does she? Bruce, have you got that picture? This one, this one. Oh, he's green, he's not blue. She must mean me. Cheeky man. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I'm going to fold that one back up now. Lots of you got that in your baskets. You do need to check out, you know. Well done. What's next? Oh, Dan Morris bundle here. It's a panel with all these gorgeous fabrics. Taking £5 off. I'll show you the whole lot. Look, 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 look. And then this, so there are your fabrics. There are your 7 fabrics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fabrics, right? Plus your panel. Look, this is gorgeous. Look at these. Look. Make a lovely Christmas quilt, this, wouldn't it? This one here is swans, doing his swans. He's been to a personal trainer. Look, there's Dan Sketchley. This is, you'll meet Dan next week. That looks like Dan Sketchley, that one. Oh, you still here next week, Bruce? 21st, I thought it was. Oh, 28th now, okay. So that's Dan Sketchley there. There's Hannah. Oh, no, there's Hannah. There wouldn't be 4 biscuits left on the plate, however. That Tweedle is so clever and funny with his tummy hanging out. So is Derek still drunk from last night? Beautiful. £65.92, taking £5 off that bundle for you. You're loving it. You're loving it. I love the wooden panelling behind it as well. So you get that one, which is the panel, and then you get all these lovely stripy fabric, spubble fabric, tossed on red. Look at them. They're just lovely, aren't they? Very evocative. Oh, there's Hannah again, looking in another circle, with very rosy cheeks. Loads of in baskets, loads of you there. Going to now. Golden cream fat quarters, I have indeed. Hang on, let me fold that up there. Right, golden cream, I imagine that's this one. Golden cream, yeah. Christmas. We have had similar in the past, but you haven't seen these before. How does Hannah put up with you, John? What do you mean? Delia, what do you mean? You should hear what she says to me. Okay, so we've not seen these before then. I was going to say, I'm limited already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's £3 a fat quarter. Well, $2.90. Well, it's $2.99.999 recurring. Oh, they're nice, aren't they? Follow the star. Follow the star. No. It's very clever these days. When they can do gold. I think that one there's gold dye. I think that one there's got a bit of glitter on it. They're lovely, aren't they? They're very classy, these, aren't they? Oh, right, there's 3 left once you've checked out. 3 left. We're going to have a bit of a situation going on in a minute. Lovely. They would make lovely napkins, Sue. But you've only got 5 there. Hannah, have you got more than 5 friends? No, it's you and Steph, and then your mum and your dad, and then there's one for the person that can't be there. Oh, Tony from next door. Oh, what? Is that new? Something new? $14.99. Be careful, be careful. There's more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. They're lovely, the cream and gold ones, aren't they? At $14.99, make sure you go through. Way too many people in baskets for those. Okay, they're going to sell out. I've got one that's almost Scandi. Oh, no, is that a different hour? This one. Red swirly. Oh, no, they're the same gold stars from the other one. That's nice. Oh, white swirly. Oh, they're all different. Normally in these packs, don't you normally get two the same, one different? These are all different. Nice. And £2.99 for a fat quarter. 100% cotton from John Loudon. But there's your fat quarter. Ooh, let's go to the sticker. Come on, John. Oh, there you go. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Has he still got the dog? I'm just talking about Hannah's neighbour. He's got a lovely little dachshund. I shouldn't. $14.99. Keep going through. You get 5 fat quarters in there. Right, over half the stock's in baskets now. $14.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Beautiful. Lovely. Yeah, you wait and see all the other colours. Love this blue one. Bit different, isn't it, this blue one? So you've got the blue stars, the blue snowflakes, the blue, and the blue. So what's that? Cluster of stars, northern star, star curtain, snowflake, and solid stars. Oh, I've got way fewer of these. Loving that blue and gold. 5 fat quarters, remember, for $14.99. Oh, that's my favourite, I think. Oh, I've said that. I've said that, I've just seen the green. I think this blue one's gorgeous, though. Oh, you are as well. You're absolutely loving it. Too many people in baskets. It's about to sell out. He says. Oh, yeah, there you go, it's gone. Gone. Say that again. Some might pop back in. So always keep your eye out on the web. The green one. Oh, now different patterns. You've got the Northern Star, the big star. Then you've got holly. Then you've got your reindeers and Christmas trees. Then you've got your jolly trees. And then you've got your solid stars. I'd say it was like forest green, this. So, $14.99 again for fat. These are really good value, these. I'd buy like a blue one, a red one, a green one, and a cream one. And mix them all up. They're going to look gorgeous. Make a little Christmassy quilt. What song's that? Mix it up. Mix it up. That's a new one that Hannah's written. Like after there'll be bluebirds over the White Cliffs of Dover. In 1940. Green's going to sell out. Green is going to sell out. Well done, well done, well done. One more, slightly different. This one's called Almost... why in my brain do I've got Almost Scandi? Because this isn't what... Oh, yes. Yes. This one is called Scandi. No, there's Reggie, the dog we were just talking about. And Hannah's going to make him a coat out of a fat quarter. After he's eaten her earring. So you got your sausage dog, your Scandi, your robins. Oh, do you know what? I thought that was robins doing their business. So they have little footprints, look. And then robins again on the red. And gingerbread men. It's an eclectic mix. Beautiful. Look at this. This is so cute. Their little Christmas coats on. Has Reggie got a Christmas coat? Has Tony got a Christmas coat? He's got a hat like that, though, hasn't he? Because he's bald, you see, that's why. Morning, John. Typically training on the day I'm meeting my friends to visit the Red House, home of William Morris. Oh, Christine, you'll have a lovely time. Doesn't matter about the weather. Is there something going on in Stratford this weekend? I don't think we've got a Christmas fair or anything this week. Beautiful. Remember, you get all of those fat quarters in that bundle. Keep checking out, keep going through. No. You don't want that one. Lovely. I've got Susan Wheeler, stocking panel, that's this one. Susan Wheeler, she was lovely. She does all the, she used to do all the painting on the Wedgwood and the Royal Doulton and things like that, didn't she? Oh, this is new, this. Oh, it's a nice big one, look. Ooh, yeah, you get lots of presents in that one. You have to make this one for Steph. Oh. He loves robins, though. What's that there? Is it an acorn? There's no acorn tree there. Oh, hazelnut. Hazelnut in every bite. Cadbury's take them and they cover them in chocolate. It's not a new advert. It was around in the 80s, 70s, 80s. New graphic stocking. I love it because you've got two different pictures. Well, look, you could make, if you got fabric, like bought some calico or some Christmas fabric, you could make two stockings out of that, couldn't you? Dog waiting patiently for a letter. Or has he posted a letter? Or is he thinking, why has that robin got a scarf on? Yeah. He's trying to ignore the giant robin that's standing behind him. I wonder what it is about Dalmatians and Christmas then. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Looking forward to spending the morning with you, says Sally. Morning, Sally, says Hannah and John. These are lovely, aren't they? Now, I'm thinking when you cut these out, you might need to cut a seam allowance on the outside of these. No instructions. Lovely. Then I've got another panel, which is like your, oh, now this has been really, really popular. It's a fold-up advent calendar thing. Oh, we had it last year, and it was hugely popular last year. Well, I'm not surprised for $8.99. So what you do is you fold this up like this to create your pockets. See what I mean? Like that. Gorgeous little illustrations. Poisonous toadstool, that's what you want on the 22nd of December. We can't talk about items in the news, I don't think, can we? But it's fascinating. Oh, choose different coloured plates. It was a bit obvious, wasn't it? Yeah. Only eat off the yellow plates, children. Oh, there you go. Oh, $8.99, loads of you there. We'll say something again. Oh, good morning, John and team. Off to see Helen McCook in Glasgow. Oh, how lovely, Royal School of Needlework. Oh, it's today the day she's having that, is it the day that you can just turn up and have a cup of tea and have a sew along? Oh, Derek, are you near Glasgow? You'd enjoy that. Now you're on your summer holiday. Well, you've been on your summer holidays for ages, haven't you? Well, no, Scotland, they're early, aren't they? Oh, I've got, has everyone got this issue? Has everyone got lots of wasps this year? I can't believe how many in my kitchen, and I clear them all out, and then suddenly there's 10 more in there. Oh no, there are a lot of butterflies this year. After last year, there were no butterflies, were there? Oh no, that's what they said. There's been a ladybird epidemic as well this year. Yeah. Oh, in Dunstable, they're very prolific. Lot of ladybirds. Oh, have you tried a wasp nest last year? And I think all these wasps have come back going, now I'm sure we lived round here last year. Yeah. Well, they're not going into where the wasp nest was last year because it was in the front garden last year, but these are all in the back of the house. That's really, really popular, that one. Make sure you check out on that one. Well done. And I've got some fabrics by the half metre now. Ooh. Oh, hang on, I just got to reach them. The 93 edition. Is it on blue or grey? Well, I'll find it. Hang on, don't I? Oh, there's blue and grey. Right, hang on. Yeah, there's, right, okay. So, little robins are on blue, big robins are on grey, ending 93, yeah. That's right, yeah. Oh, right, on the website they look the same size, but they're not. Look, this is the grey one I'm doing now. This is the blue one I've got coming up in a minute. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, look at that, £6.99 half metre. That's good value. Really good, 100% cotton. Oh, that's so pretty, isn't it? Oh, message on the bottom. Hi, John, just been reading that because of the warm weather, we will have more wasps this year. Oh, Julie, is that what it is? Thank you. I wondered why there were so many, though. Oh, yeah, when they're big and fat and angry in the autumn, they're horrible, aren't they? Hi, John. I commented the other day about how many wasps there are, and they're a bit earlier than usual. Yes, they are. That's Amanda. Sandra says, morning. There are an exceptional amount of wasps this year. Pest control man said wasp traps should last a month. But, that should last a month. They're only lasting a week. A wasp trap? What's a wasp trap? Well, they're wasps, aren't they? Oh, does that mean you've got hundreds of them buzzing around in a square box? Could be a round box. I don't want a wasp box. I just let them out the window, but then they come in another window, don't they? $6.99, this is for half a metre. Oh, that's not good. Not feng shui, what's it? Karma, Hannah. Yeah, they would. Yeah, they would. It's very funny, you know, I've got this lovely new personal trainer. The other day he arrived. Have I told you this story or not? Anyway, the other day he arrived, and he was like, oh, something's just happened to me this morning. That's never happened to me before. And he was like really, really concerned about it. And I was like, do I ask or do I... So I said... I said, what happened? He went, well, I need to go to the toilet. And he said, I took my boxer shorts off. And I'm like, oh, no, I shouldn't have asked this question. He went, a bumblebee came out. And I said, was it dead? And he went, no, a bumblebee was in my boxers. And I said, had you just got dressed? Was it in there? He went, I'd been to 2 sessions with the gym and everything. So where the bumblebee, why it hadn't stung him? And then all during my session, he kept saying, oh, it's still in there, it's still in there, it's still there, I'm sure it's still there, I'm sure it's still there. It wasn't. Yeah, $6.99. I'd be terrified if a bumblebee fell out my boxer shorts. Oh, dear me. Okay, moving on. Am I going to the little robins on blue now, then? 65, yeah. No. Morning, John and all, says Lou. Good morning, Lou. Oh, I'm tired. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Message. Poor Bumblebee was probably stunned. Well, Gwen, I'm not even commenting. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to go anywhere with that one. Yeah. Rarely see a wasp or a ladybird. And it's not raining, says the other Jan. Oh, your personal trainer could have been well stung. And she says that's funny. I don't understand what that means. That's not very nice, Lisa Lamb. A wasp went up my skirt last weekend and it stuck me on the leg and the bottom, says Sandra. Now, the thing is, that's different because the bee knows if it stings you, it's going to die, doesn't it? So it's most probably thinking, I'll sit here in a minute. He'll need another wee in a minute. I'll just wait. Well, I don't know if it was the front or the back where the bumblebee was exactly. Oh, Derek's 90 miles from Glasgow. Too far to go. Hannah wants to know, Derek, have you found the bumblebee in your pants? Well, he won't wear any because he wears a kilt. He wears a kilt, doesn't he? Yeah, so the bumblebee can't go up your pants if you've got a kilt on, can they? I wonder if stung has got something to do with boxing. I know Lisa Lamb's play on words. No, I've not done any boxing jokes yet. Anyway, keep going to this $6.99. Beautiful. Thank you, Gracie. You have a lovely day too. Look, morning. Have a great day from Grace. Hasn't Yvonne got a granddaughter called Grace? Anyway. Oh, just do any, right. So this one is FV40. It's like little lampposts with basil brush holding the lamppost. Lantern, not lamppost. That is not a rabbit. Hannah's just went to me like, John, it's a rabbit. Have a look. Which one do you want? Is that a rabbit? Yeah, it's not holding a lantern though. Oh, Lisa, I can't read that out. That's not Liz. Liz. Yes, it is. Liz, you don't ever do that. Don't ever break a wasp nest and watch them leave because they won't leave. Yes, exactly, June. We don't want your punchlines. Thank you very much indeed. No, exactly. That's Lisa Lamb's joke. We had a huge wasp net on the towing part of the caravan this year. Oh, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. June, you'll be pleased now I'm getting my caffeine hit now. Lovely. Right, now I'm going to do big reindeers. Do you want the number? Are you all right? Yeah. $6.99 for half a metre. So pretty. I've been looking for the calendar panels. Most places are out of stock already. Oh, crikey, Claire. Oh, I might need it back then. Becky, I need the advent calendar panel back, please. Beautiful. Then we've got the hares and the owls, ending 98. Oh, Bruce, we've all got this cough, haven't we? Yeah. $6.99. Who's that? Beautiful. Owls and hares, these are. Owls. Well, are they hares? Because the ears don't look big enough to be hares. Yeah, the front leg bit there, but the ears look a little bit foreshorter. No, the advent calendar, it's got the squares on it. Beautiful. Moving on. Now I've got little Dalmatians, ending 86. He's talking to the little robin. Oh, it was the robin that was on top of the letterbox earlier. Yeah, they're going on an adventure. Just off to sewing class. Have a fun day, everyone. We'll shop later. Leave something for me, says Sue. Sue, do pre-order. What? Because yesterday's doesn't count, does it? No. Good morning, John and all. I loved you on Gems yesterday. Spent far too much money. Sue from Not So Sunny Bognor Regis. Oh. It was a nice show, wasn't it, Sue? Did you buy the makeup? The makeup brush cleaner was brilliant, wasn't it? You literally just do that and then rub it on a tank. It's just brilliant. Anyway, dogs ending 42. Woof, 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 woof. 6.99. Just think, Bruce, you won't have to put up with any of that soon. And who is it? Spanish. Beautiful. And that was their one thing, was it? So, as you know, Bruce is moving over to Hobbymaker in a couple of weeks' time. And they said to him, well, you've got a lovely producer when you go there. And Anna was like, excuse me, I'm his producer. But then Anna does turn to him and barks at him and sings at him. And she doesn't poke him anymore, though. Rabbits now. You see there, rabbits have got little legs, you see, at the front. That one's heard something, hasn't he? What? Yeah, have you heard about the bumblebee in the pants? I'm off to a car boot. Hope I get a bargain. Oh, have a nice time, Grace, my love. Gorgeous. Then I've got one from the same collection, but it's very different. Yeah, don't forget, everyone gets a badge. If you've got one during the week, you won't get one. You won't get another one. It's only one per person. And also, all you have to do is shop and make sure you don't throw the packet away. And apparently, yesterday, there's a code on it. Apparently, yesterday, Debbie read the code out. Yeah, it's very good for us. So if you're watching yesterday, you'll know the code anyway. Pine trees, $6.99. Morning, gorgeous. Oh, blimey, you're up early, Christine. Well done. Well done. Now, just got to remind you about this panel that Claire loved so much. Loads of these have gone. Loads of these have gone. Liz has already received her badge. Oh, there it is. Is that Liz that also had the wasp's nest? Yeah. $8.99 this panel. Beautiful. And then I've got a bundle of 3 greys, or white, a grey, and a linen. Yep. This was the order I'm going. You told me the order. Oh, okay. Are you going to change it? Panel first. Thank you. Oh, we used to have this in a gold as well, this one. Yes, I haven't got gold today, though. Lovely. Look at these. $11.99. Is customer service open today? Yeah, it should be, Catherine. There's nobody answering the phone. No, Catherine, try again. You're on the right number, 0800 001 44 33. Oh, yeah, they're on the phone to people now, so they're there. Lovely. I got a text, right, from my doctors this week, and it always terrifies me. And it going, we'd like to invite you to come for your shingles jab. And I was like, what? Anyway, I texted a few friends and went, yeah, when you're old, you have to go for your shingles jab. So it was all an automated one. So it said, press which date you want. So I went to August the 12th. Then I looked at the time and I thought, well, I'm in here in the morning. I'll go in the afternoon. So I chose 3:45 on the afternoon, clicked on it, went circle, circle, went off. About half an hour later, got a text back saying, sorry, your request has been denied. Try again. So I went through and my time that I'd asked for before had gone. So I took the time before it, same thing, spinning wheel and everything. Went through, got a text half an hour later. Sorry, your request has been denied. So I thought, I'm not trying again. So I just rang yesterday. And I said, hello, it's John Scott here. I explained the thing. And she was like, okay, what date did you want? I said, August the 12th. She went, well, the reason they've rejected you is because that's a mother and baby day. I said, but it's invited me. It invited me. He said, yeah, it's Mother and Baby Day doing jabs with babies. Anyway, I'm booked in now because I thought that's the only thing I can do. So I'm sure it could be fine. So it's going to be me at 3:45 like this. Mother and baby, I've come for my jab. Anyway, I've got the bundle, last one, bundle. White, grey and linen texture. Snow Moon, this is called. Snow Moon. Oh, yeah. I don't know why those graphics ring. Oh. £9.99. £3.98 saving. So you basically get one of them for free, are you? No, that's not right, Hannah. £9.99 is a nice price, isn't it? Really useful bundle, whether you use it for Christmas or whatever. It's a really useful bundle. And I love this linen. This is Macawa linen texture, this one, isn't it? Yeah, it is, yeah. Gorgeous. Dove is that one. Dove, elephant, and white. And don't go, yeah, I've got it written on the screen in front of me. That's a new thing we've got now. If I don't need to ask you for colours anymore because they're up there. Oh, no, Derek. Right, they're all there by the half metre, but we're not doing them. They were just there because he wants one for a Christmas shirt. Was there a particular you wanted one specifically and I can get it out for you? Not now, because it's 8:58. Oh, Derek, I'm sorry. We did the bundle, and then we got them by the half metre. Yeah. So if there's one you want to see specifically, let me know, and Anthea won't mind if I show it in her hour. Right, going for a break now. Let me know, Derek, if there is one you want to look at, or two you want to look at in particular. Don't go anywhere. Anthea's got so much in her hour, I can't tell you. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're halfway through a story. That box will be being moved in a minute, right? Say hello, Anthea.
Good morning.
Right, Derek, here's the fabric you liked. This is your the one that you rather liked.
I like that.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Graphics coming in. There you go. It's called Elves on Brick. $7.99 for half a metre. Can you see it, Derek? There you go. He wants to make a Christmas shirt out of it.
That'll look a Bobby Dazzler in that.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? He's got a big white beard, doesn't he? No, he hasn't. Hannah wanted you to grow a big white beard, though. Thank you very much indeed. Right, how are you, Anthea?
I'm very well, and yourself?
Good. Do you want to explain this box so we can then move it?
Yeah, so we've got, it's called Boxed Up.
Yes.
And you know, like every year, you put your Christmas decks in a box,
Yeah.
store it, and
Yeah.
then next year it comes out. You empty your box, and then you use that box to like stand something on, and we buy all that pleated cotton, don't we?
Yeah.
Not anymore. Boxed Up, we're going to show you how to make posh box covers.
Right, okay. So now what you want to say is this was made for a specific, because the pattern means you can do bespoke to any size you want. So whatever size your box is, you can use this pattern to do it. When you made that, it was for a big orange crate.
It was for a bigger crate, which I don't have access to at the
anymore.
minute. So I've brought that. You're going to get the applique and everything for that
Yeah.
in 2 sizes.
Yeah.
Just showing you, and then we're going to move it because
Yeah.
we've got one that looks better.
Yeah. So it's a brilliant idea. So I'll do that. I'll move that one out the way.
Okay.
There you go. Thank you. Can always bring it back in, but we didn't want to block your view or anything. Right. So the box that we've got physical and digital patterns. This is your physical one here. So just tell me what I'm going to get in there then.
So you're going to get all the instructions to make a box cover for whatever size. So let's just we can show you here. You know,
We've got graphics, sorry.
So we've got
drop down. Sorry, yeah.
So you've got here a chart. I've given you the sizes for 2 boxes that I know you can get access to.
Right.
Unless you mean you
Well,
can't
you
get
say
Apple
that.
Crate. Yeah, I know. So Apple Crate, and that's the IKEA large box.
Yeah.
Because they do the set, don't they?
Yeah.
So I've given you the measurements to start you off, and here you can write down whatever.
So any box you've got, it could be a box that your grandma had with all the
For my demo, look, just to be manageable,
Yeah.
I've brought that.
So it can be any
It
size.
can be any box you want, because you're gonna, you know.
So it doesn't have to be for all your Christmas decoration. It can just be a lovely Christmas box. As
Absolutely.
in, keep your favourite baubles in or something like that.
Yeah. So like you're storing your stuff in,
Yeah.
you empty it out, and then you're like, I'm going to use that. So because we've had to buy miles of like cotton wool pleats, haven't we, and all this stuff, or like your old tatty bits of wadding. that you're not gonna use, chuck them over to look like snow.
Oh, that's
now.
good. So you've given us all these ones to fill in.
Yeah. So you've got all the instructions. You fill it in, and then because you've filled it in, you've measured each piece. It's telling you which thing you're measuring and how much you add into your measurements.
Yeah.
So you're filling that in, and then you've got something that it's as good as my measurements.
Hannah's thinking that she'd like something to cover her overlocker with. She could almost measure your overlocker, couldn't you? Make the box to go over the top of your overlocker.
Yeah. Now, I will bring you another time. We do sewing machine covers.
Oh,
which is the same kind of idea.
Yeah.
But it's more of a, like, just using this, it's more of a square top is this one.
Yeah.
And then the sides are just loose so that, see here?
So
nice, like, when you want to fold that up, you can, in fact, do you want to grab that other one? That we finished?
Yeah.
And then we can show better with that one. Just the thing, we don't need the box. So after Christmas, so we've left this loose. Yeah, we haven't joined the sides.
Right.
So that once Christmas or whatever occasion is done, just fold it up. Yeah. Keep your top bit nice.
Yeah.
And then next year when you get it out and it looks a bit like you've got a crease line, just iron it.
Iron it
and away you go. So if the sides were fixed, you'd have to work out how you got into that that corner. So it's actually a really simple
Hannah's thinking about like
idea.
in a shop window, like a display for a shop window. You do your Christmas decorations, get them all out, and then that would sit in your shop window.
Yeah. Or you could write quilt.
Oh,
You can make this whatever you want. We've given you the basic ideas. We kind of went for this Victorian style shop. Where you go with it after that, that's up to you.
Well, yeah, Hannah was saying, like, old kids' toys in boxes on top of wardrobes. You could do their names, different shops, different whatever.
Absolutely. I mean, this would be great. You know, like when we were kids and we just had to, like, colour in cardboard boxes. Nowadays, we've got posh kids, haven't we?
Yeah.
You could make a whole row of shops for your bedroom. Any time of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, you know, wedding dress
Yeah,
shop
also,
or-
just if you've just got if you, like, if your kid does Lego and things like that,
Yeah.
you don't want nasty plastic boxes in the bedroom. You could just make those for everyday use, couldn't you? So it's covering all the boxes the whole time.
I mean, you probably wouldn't, but you could make one big enough to cover the bunk bed.
Yeah,
You know, like it's a den.
imagine, with the child in it.
Oh.
Yeah. So £9.99. Now, so hang on, do I get all the? Oh yes, I do.
Yeah. So
go on.
I'm giving you the instructions how to make bespoke for yourself, or
Yeah.
you can use the ones we've said. I've given you the toy shop and the snowmen in 2 different sizes.
Oh wow.
And what I do, at first it doesn't seem like it makes sense because you've got part of the
Yeah,
gem
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
But what it is, when you're tracing, you've got it separate.
Of
and
course, yeah,
that's,
yeah.
That's why I've done it. Your snowmen, you've got, as I say, 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
And then if you want to go further, I mean, there's no reason why you couldn't put this on a printer.
No,
and,
exactly.
And alter it yourself, get down the library, alter it at the library. So, and you know, like you've just shown the snowman there in the smaller size.
Yeah.
Just use one snowman.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
It's a, you know, like I showed you, I'm doing a tiny box.
Yeah. Just put
Sort
one
of
snowman on the
probably
front, yeah.
Too much, yeah, or just one lamppost.
Yeah, loads of you there. Remember, this is the physical pattern. We have got it digitally as well in a minute.
So I just kind of like stuff like this, and I really like the idea of giving you more than one size in there. So the beauty of having the smaller size is that when you're doing the one that's in 2 halves.
Yeah.
You've
So
got
what kind of
reference.
fabrics have you used then?
Well, we use wool,
Yeah.
but you don't have to.
No, that's
So,
what I'm saying. So you could copy
yeah.
you and do all lovely wools.
Yeah, so the demo, I've just got some cotton,
Yeah,
that I had
yeah.
knocking about. There's bits of velvet on there.
Which we've got coming up later.
I quite like, at the minute, corduroy.
Oh, I love cord.
I love a bit of cord.
Now, do you like jumbo or do you like needle cord? Did you like all of them?
Oh, well, it depends what I'm doing, because it's horses for courses, isn't
Yeah.
it? So it depends.
Would make a lovely way of storing a wedding dress, says Deborah. Nice
go.
idea.
Make that a wedding shop, because,
Yeah.
you know, you've got the whole thing. You just, like, tailoring.
Yeah. You could put
the window.
your wedding dress on a mannequin in the window, as in a little version of your wedding dress.
Yeah. Have you seen what we've done there with the applique? You just start out with your gold window.
Yeah.
You put your applique on, and then sew your window panes on top.
Ah,
It looks like
and that
everything's
fixes it.
inside, yeah. But it looks like everything's inside.
Yeah.
Which, yeah, we'll...
Morning,
mess about
Anthea and
with
John.
stuff
I
like
could
that.
use these to cover all my boxes of tweed from Win.
Yeah, oh, hiya, Win. Hey, hopefully, if she's still agreeable, Win is going to be on my Facebook Live next Friday.
Is she?
Yeah.
What time's that? Win, you've got to do it now. It's been
Yeah,
announced.
6:30 next Friday.
Right, I'm watching. I'll be there heckling Win.
Yeah. She's going to bring her sample of stuff that she's made in, and
Yeah, lovely.
We're going to have a good look.
Now, okay, I was thinking the same this morning, and I didn't say anything because I didn't. You look 10 years younger than when I last saw your old craft channel from Jacqueline in Devon.
Thank you, Jacqueline.
When you came in this morning, I was like, you know that thing where you go, oh, they look different? And you don't want to go, oh, have you lost lots of weight? Because you go, no, but you look really, really well. And I don't know if it's because you have lost weight or whether you're just happy
I'm
and well.
up to 7.5 stone now.
Oh, just a bit there. Just a bit there.
Yeah.
But there's been, because I was on with you last time you were here. Weren't you? Well, last time anyway, we worked together before. But it's like you've lost a lot since then.
I'm a gym bunny now as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
No,
Up the
because it's really
mountains.
weird, because as soon as I saw you this morning, I thought, and you don't know whether you want to say, oh, have you lost weight? You could go, no, actually, I've put it up. You know, you don't know, do you? So you don't say it. Anyway,
Yeah.
I agree. I've said that message, I agree.
Thank you.
Anyway, let's carry on with this. Will it go as big as a dog crate? You can do it whatever size you want, can't you?
Yeah,
Is that
because
one?
you've got, you've got your grid in there
Yeah.
that you're going to fill in. And the beauty...
Don't leave the dog in, though.
The beauty of it, and I'll bring this back in, is it's solid. So your dog crate, whatever it is that you're covering, it's solid, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's going to support it, and that's one of the reasons we took this off, is because the crate that we used wasn't correct.
Yeah.
and I didn't want it to look...
But it's brilliant because you can also lift the side up if you want to. If you've got a budgie cage. You know, you have to cover them up at night time, don't you? In the morning.
Exactly. So, I mean, you could put a little tab on there and
you know,
make
there's
whatever
all sorts
adaptations you can. Yeah. So we're doing it as a Christmas box cover. But yeah, I mean, the possibilities.
Brilliant.
Because every year we're trying to think, right, what haven't we done before?
Yeah.
And this was like, oh yeah, we've never done that before. Let's have a go. And that's, you know, that's where we went. But you've got loads of appliques that you've bought before. They would be just
yeah.
You know, if you wanted to put a wood.
But Hannah's saying brilliant for toys because you could theme them all and put what it is inside on the outside on here. Like if you've got a Lego trade or building blocks or whatever, you could make your own applique up as well as use yours.
Even if you just did the writing.
Yeah. Lego.
And I know Gail, you know, Endless Thread that comes on. She does a nice pattern with text on.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she does.
She was on this week, I think, wasn't she?
She was. Yeah, we had a little chat the other night.
Oh. Anyway, that pattern's £9, 99 very, very popular. That's still your physical one. Lots of you there. We also have it digital, which means you'll have it within 5 minutes. You could be sitting home with this, looking at this on your computer screen or print it up in 5 minutes' time. £9.99. You don't pay any P&P if that's the only thing you buy today. Do I need any specific interfacing to make it with?
I have used Bosal in our form, or you could use Styleville or anything like that. There's no reason why you can't use wadding, but I just felt it gave that.
No, I agree with you.
It gave a more solid thing. But I mean, we'll do
the Bosal in our form in a while. Beautiful. Keep going through that shirt. Digital one there. You don't have to put it in your basket. You just check straight out. Yeah. Even if you don't want to make the Christmassy one, get the pattern now. You've got the Christmas applique for other projects, and then you can then decide what you're going to... Just buy the pattern, because the basic is the making of the pattern of the shape,
I'm really into how you can have... So to me, this is two patterns, because you've got... One pattern is all your applique, and the other pattern is the making up instructions.
Of the box, exactly.
So I always think there's two patterns in here, and sometimes we overlook that fact, don't we? We think, oh yeah, I've got that one. It's one.
Exactly.
You haven't. You've got two.
Yeah,
you've got
definitely. Well, you've got more than two. You've got endless amounts, because whatever box you've got, you can go to that and go, I can make a cover for that.
Well, you haven't. You've got the making up instructions, different sizes.
Yeah.
Two different appliques, two different sizes, and the knowledge that you can go and just go on and on and on.
Exactly. Message on the bottom. Whoops, got to do it now. Love win. Oh yes, you have win, definitely. So what is it? Friday at 6 o'clock?
6:30.
Oh, 6:30.
Half past 6 on Friday. Yeah.
As in, no, it's a Saturday today, so in a week's time. Hi, Anthea. It's fabulous to see your patterns and fabrics this morning from Lynn in Somerset.
Hi, Lynn. How are we doing?
We have to go through for that one. It's an instant purchase. You'll have it within minutes, that one. At £9.99. £9.99. Right. Excuse me. Trim up north.
Behind you.
Right. You need that. Let me move that and that one. I've just put that on the top of the box here. Right, now this one's got... I don't touch it. This one's got a bit of a story, hasn't it, this one?
Yeah, so what we thought we'd do was make... we were doing a themed kind of thing.
Yeah.
And we wanted to make a load of snowmen for your Christmas tree. And they would have little ribbons on.
So you were originally just going to make the snowmen hang on Christmas trees?
Yeah,
that the idea?
Yeah, but we do like to tell little stories.
Yeah.
And I thought, right, so we're going to display these for people to see and like the pattern. And you know what's going to happen when you hang all these snowmen? They're going to spin.
Yeah,
going to get them right. So what?
And you'll lose them on the way to the shop. Yeah.
So we would make on like little plaques.
Right.
You see. And then that means that all your stories are fixed together. Oh, right, well, they might still spin. So we cut a cardboard Christmas tree shape triangle and we put them on. And then what we did was, in the instructions, we gave you all the instructions to do everything we did.
Oh, so the instructions got everything on there?
Yeah. So you could put some ribbon on them and have them all over your Christmas tree.
Yeah.
You could make the little scenes here and just have those. Or you can get some cardboard and you can do the whole 9 yards. And it's like, you know, the idea just developed in stages.
Of course,
So it was only ever supposed to be the individuals.
Yeah, no.
But you can do. And I thought, do you know what? How many of us have a small house? We don't have space for that big Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Stick this on your wall. And
exactly.
And if you're doing it just as a triangle, you wouldn't need to go to the trouble like we've done here.
No, exactly.
You would just go straight.
Put them
a bit
straight
of Velcro, whatever.
And then you could attach little twinkly lights to it as well if you wanted to, your LED lights to it.
I never thought about that, yeah.
See?
Absolutely.
So what's in here then? What's in this
So
pattern?
you are getting all the instructions to make them and all the drawings for all the different snowmen.
Rightio. So in here we've got all the instructions of how to make up.
Yeah.
Notes for next time. Ladder. Oh, look, all the little bits for your snow people.
And they are
here.
numbered in the order that you will piece them because we've done it in a particular way on the, in our form.
Yeah. Brilliant. I mean, look at that. Everything, excuse me, everything you need in there.
Yeah.
How gorgeous is that? There's so much. There's, you know, there are some people who charge $9.99 just for that template or $9.99 just for that template.
Well, do you know what? When we did this, it was a collection of 5 snowmen things, of which you've got kind of most of them here. And I was calling this one design, and then I thought, you know what? It just seems a waste to call it one design, but you have got... You know, I mean, there's loads of snowmen here.
Yeah, no. Well, what's lovely is you could have just put 2 snowmen and said, "Oh, just flip them." But you've got standy-uppy, reachy ones. You've got playing ones. You've got ones pushing the boxes.
Reaching down, reaching up, reaching this way, reaching that way. And there's no reason why you can't flip these and reverse these.
No, exactly,
and
exactly.
Double the amount you've got.
What beautiful ideas! These would brighten up anyone's Christmas. Thank you, Anthea,
Thank
from
you.
Susan in Merseyside.
Thank you. Yeah, I quite like that this little story is being told.
Yes.
So you've got this row here that are stacking up the prezzies. He's there in charge. You've got Peekaboo in the stocking. I mean, that stocking, you could just make that and make a row of them and put them on
like a
mantelpiece or a bunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hannah's saying how lovely they'd be in a school classroom.
Yes, yeah. You can personalise them. You can do... But here we've used... It was just a beaded trim and we've, like, just coiled it up there. So it looks like they're, like, passing it all up, you know.
Oh, yeah, it's just the bauble, the balls. Yeah,
they've got this. But, I mean, if you've got Rick Rack, use Rick Rack.
Yeah.
If you've got something different, use something different.
But
it's just, you know, we've coiled it up to make
That could be your lights. That could be your LED lights.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it?
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
They're going to trim the Christmas tree with the LED
You know,
lights.
I never even thought about LED lights.
That's
I think
50%. $9.99, that's your physical pattern. Wow. $9.99 is your physical pattern there.
I quite like the 2 at the top holding the star.
Yeah,
up.
I do as well, yeah.
I just quite like that idea. I mean,
Yeah.
what conversation are they having between themselves, you know? Are they friends? Are they plotting against everyone else? Are they falling out? Are they
It's like lovely chaos, isn't it? It's like all sorts. There's so much movement going on and everything.
So we've made this number of snowmen, but you could have the whole lot cutting around the whole blinking ring.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
wanted to.
Because you could make
You know,
a freeze.
you can do 10 of each snowman and just keep on going. I'm quite enthused about this.
It's lovely. It's so gorgeous,
It
isn't it?
absolutely floats my boat, does this one.
What a great idea. Getting back to, this is Amanda with the box cover. Getting back to the dog crate, you could applique your dog breed on the front.
Oh, yeah.
Be lovely. And Gillian says, good morning, Gillian. £9.99, £9.99, that's for your physical instructions there. We also have them digitally. Oh, it's loads, and I'll come back to this in a minute. I'll make sure I do a roundup, but there's so many of these in baskets. Loads and loads and loads in baskets. Digital, which means there's no basket, comes straight to your account. Message on the bottom. The 2 doing the star is saying, to me, to you, to me, to you. It is indeed, Maria. Yes, they are, look.
Yeah, I'm also waiting for one to knock the other off his ladder.
Oh, yes.
I mean, that would be, you know, everybody's got that pair at your house, you know, like they'd be going,
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh.
I'm going to pull your scarf. Yeah, they just...
Now, so inside here, you've put cardboard in there, haven't you?
we've just put... It's a large piece of cardboard and, you know, open a big cardboard box out and do that, and then we just got some fabric and we just put it on with tape.
Yeah, perfect. Can I ask what fabric is used on the tree shape?
Just cotton, just some green cotton fabric. It's just some that...
Did it have the little gold speckle on it, or have you splattered that on?
No, but the's no reason why you couldn't
No,
splatter it.
exactly.
Yeah, it was just some gold fabric. As I said,
Green fabric.
It never was intended to be part of the project.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
As the display...
Oh, you just went,
kinda
what we got that we can
do
make
you
it.
know what? Everyone's going to want to know what we did.
Yeah.
Let's get that down too. So we did.
Brilliant, isn't it? £9.99. That's your digital. That's your digital one there for £9.99. Just go back to the physical very quickly, as there's so many people got it in baskets. Just need to check out on that one. Trim up north, $9.99. A very, very popular. Did I do it? Did I? I went a bit northern, apparently.
Bit northern.
Trim up north.
Should we claim you? And you know, you could also do a wall, like a traditional wall hanging with these. These would go on your boxes as well.
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course they would. Yeah.
So just because we've done a tree, or we're suggesting that they are tree decorations, don't think that you couldn't do cushions.
No,
cushions,
exactly.
Or your Santa sacks, whatever. You could, as we've said, the stocking would. There's no reason why you can't put a back on it and it'd be a proper stocking.
Exactly.
So you've got, infinite possibilities.
Maureen
with
says,
this
what is
set.
the size, please? Perfect for a nursing home wall. Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. What is do you know
size
what size
is as big as you want it to be, as big as the box that you can that you can get your
Cut up
hands
to
on.
do it, make it,
What would I guess that is? About what, 1.25 meters from point.
From point to bottom.
The top of the triangle is not the top of the star.
Right.
The star
goes above.
Yeah. Just use what you've got.
Yeah.
Each snowman. I mean, that's one that I was going to show you there.
Yeah.
What does that measure? 8 inches? Do you think?
Or more like 6, that isn't it?
6 or 8 inches.
Oh, hang on, I've got my tape measure. It
Yeah.
gets over here.
Yeah. So that's each snowman, and then you just make it as big or as little.
Oh no, you're right. 7.5.
7.5. Yeah. So between 6 and 8 inches, and they're all different as well. So I mean the actual main snowmen are all roughly that size, but then you've got the little one peeping out the top of the stocking. He's just a little head and shoulders. I love it.
Sorry, no, I just had to. I've got something on my glasses. It's annoying me. That's all. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of people in baskets on that one.
I'll just say as well, John, while I'm thinking on my feet, because I'm looking at the clock and we've stuff to get through. If we don't demonstrate everything today, I'll do something and put it on my socials.
Oh, okay, lovely.
So keep an eye on there if we don't get round to that today.
Lovely. Right, Christmas tree skirt now. Got two bundles.
Love
for
this.
one.
Now this is designed by Michaela Smith.
Yeah.
And I adore this. Now this I use at home. This goes on my Christmas tree. I just safety pinned it close so that it would behave on the show.
Yeah.
Isn't it good?
Lovely.
And you make it in the sections.
Right,
Shall I kind of
patterns here.
semi-demo while we're talking?
Oh yeah. Of course you can.
Because otherwise I don't think we're going to get round to everything, are we? Now, this was done quilt as you go.
Oh, okay.
So, which I quite liked because it gave you chance to work on just...
Right, so you literally work on each blade at a time.
Now you've got some gorgeous fabrics here for this. I've seen the ones you've got here, but you know the ones that you had this morning on the last hour?
Oh, yeah.
I really liked those. The blue sky on
Yeah,
there, I thought was divine.
Yeah.
Because it's got the gold on.
So there's a metre of that.
Yeah, so
and there's 1.5 meters of the plain.
So this is about 1 metre square, which is where your metre comes from.
Right.
But if you're doing fat quarters or whatever, you can see that you just
the fat quarter bundles.
I mean, I'm not sure how many you'd get out of a fat quarter because I've not worked that maths out. But you would just
of course,
yeah. So you could use it for that. So cut your pennants. You've layered it up on your wadding and just a calico.
Yeah.
Decorate. Look, snowmen. They're part of the snow at the bottom.
Ah,
isn't that clever? And when you're joining them together, we can have another look at this if we get time.
Yeah.
When you just
so
join
literally you decorate that.
Yeah.
You make a simple one of those. You decorate it while it's still that big, so it's manageable.
Yeah.
Then once you've finished with your decorating, you then join them together.
Yeah. So right sides together. Start with your outer. You turn it over, and then the wadding you would probably need to trim 1/4 inch off. Just butt that up together.
Yeah.
And it's been naughty there. It's stuck. And then just go up. You don't even need to be neat, do you? Because it's inside.
Covered up,
Just go up with your needle all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
And then bring your backing over, lay one down, turn that under so that you've got a neat edge.
Yeah.
And up. Just keep going, and then your final one you leave open. You will need a bias binding as opposed to a straight binding.
Oh, because it's going round the circle, yeah.
But you know what? I also think if you close that up and you put a patch on there, you've got a tablecloth.
Yeah, exactly.
Table cover, which at Christmas I really like that idea.
Or I like a big church candle. You could leave that open.
Yeah.
And have a big church candle.
Yeah. This is, and when I made this. I made this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
She made this one.
I made this, yeah. And at the end, I thought, do you know what? There's snowmen in here that I haven't even included. I just got busy.
Oh.
So you've more in there.
Then you've got actually on your
Michaela's
thing.
given us another pair of snowmen. And it's a great one because you can get.
So look, you got your pattern for your blade.
Now, we are stuck to the size of the paper, so I've had to give you it.
Yeah, of course, but we use
in
that.
two bits, yeah.
So look.
Yeah.
Everything's there that you need, all your instructions, and then all of your. I mean, you could make others up if you wanted to. These are just Michaela's ideas, aren't they? The snow.
Yeah, and then you've got. I mean, so I have to make the pages up to a division of 4, right? Which it took me a while to work that out.
Oh,
but I quite like this because
Yes.
you can doodle in there. You can write, oh well, I did this. Next time I'm going to do that, or little note to self: try such an applique, or do.
Yeah. Patterns on its own there, $9.99. So if you want we did have the bundle in with the blue, but now this is the pattern on its own. Physical pattern there.
Yeah, and again, the appliques, you've got so much in here. I think, are they the ones that I didn't use, or are they the ones I didn't use? I can't remember.
Well, you've used that one, look.
Ah, that's that one.
Yeah.
So I didn't use...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So with scarf, without scarf.
Oh,
so I've used those 2 and not even touched them 2.
No. But it's up to you. You can do all snowmen if you want to. You can do all Christmas trees if you want to. You can do all houses if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can make it your village, or you could like put a house behind a Christmas tree. So you can have more on. You know, if make a little Father Christmas whizzing round.
Yeah. Of course you could.
Anything. This design just grows with you.
$9.99 this one. That's the physical pattern on its own. We've got the digital pattern on its own. Has the app changed? I can't shop ahead. Oh, there was something happening yesterday with it, Dawn. I think they're looking into it because it's the weekend. I can't answer you, I'm afraid. But you can go to pre-order on the web. Go to pre-order on the web, then you'll be fine. You can do the same thing as you can on the internet, you know, rather than being on the app. Beautiful. $9.99. Right. These 2 bundles. This first bundle we got is the one I'd had in a minute ago. So you've got your shooting star fabric, your plain navy, and your white. Right, so that's enough to make this and this bit and the backing, right? And then obviously you need to then embellish it with other fabrics. So you either can use your stash from home, or we've got some bundles. Oh, this is flying out. Well, this is about to sell out.
For your Christmas, this is great because you've got, I mean, this is a great scene for all sorts. You can put, I mean, the cushion that we're coming to, these would do, I know we've got other fabrics for that as well, but these would do great for that because that dark blue, it allows things
too many people in baskets. I'm just going to interrupt you a sec. So I've got another bundle here with a different blue, right? So you get your white and you get your Lewis and Irene clouds or dreams, whatever it's called.
So what I was going to do was grab him because, you know, it just, you know, when you put something on, these navies, they just sing, don't they?
Yeah.
Am I on a down camera? They just come alive. So they really display what you're putting on top.
So in this bundle, you get the pattern and you get your 3 meters of fabric in there.
That's a beautiful white.
Yeah.
Very bright, isn't it?
Lovely. Right, now what we've got is if you don't want to use your stash at home, we've got a couple of bundles. This is a big bundle here, and it's mainly cottons. I mean, it's not just for this project, it's for any project. But look, if you look, you've got blue, cream, black, a lovely French blue there. You've got your white, you've got green, you've got brown. Then...
Now, these are great for Christmas. I mean, bling is always fantastic for Christmas, but I'm just going to go back here. You see, you've got your night skies, you've got your black and navy, you've got your snow in your white and your cream, you've got your Christmas trees in the trunks and the green, and then you've got little bits of embellished colours to go on. This is a fantastic bundle, because we think for Christmas, don't we, that just red, green and gold, but just...
But Yvonne, also, the thing is, you might not use it all for Christmas. Then you've just got all those really, really useful colours in your stash, in your cupboard, haven't you?
Yeah, well, they are perfect Quilting Antics colours because
Yeah.
we love our wildlife and our woodland and all this. So that palette is, I love it.
And you're saving £7.98. So saving £7.98 on that bundle. And you get these as well. And you get this and that.
Yeah, we use heaps of this stuff. Well, you can see we've got the gold touches all
Now,
over.
okay, we can do those by the half metre now. So, which one first, Han? Gold first. Oh, it's wide as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
you get a lot
beautiful.
of stars out of that, wouldn't you?
You would, and your windows.
Yeah.
And, you know, we've used gold on the snowmen. We've put gold behind them to give a little bit.
Is this easy to
twinkle.
sew?
We don't have any problems with it.
No.
No, I think if you want to make it hard work, the only problem I've ever had with this is when I've done, I've got a particular Christmas project that I iron every year to refresh.
Right.
And over-ironing seems to have lifted some of the gold off.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's over several years.
Yes,
that's
that's not straight away. or
And that's
anything
the
like
only problem I've ever
Yeah.
had with it. And it's not really a problem because it was, you know, if I'd used a pressing cloth, if I wasn't ironing it. But yeah, love it.
This is very, very popular. £3.99. It's in the box cover. It's on
Yeah.
up here. It's on the star up here. It's in the stars and the windows here. Oh, there's 40 people got it in their baskets. You do need to check out £3.99. Emperor foil. See, it's called foil, but I don't know if I'd call that foil.
It's not, and it's not stretchy either.
No.
But
No, it's not stretchy.
I
It's hot
also
pants.
tell people as well in July, get it now because the closer we get to Christmas, this stuff starts selling out.
Oh,
and
yeah,
harder
yeah,
to get
yeah,
hold of.
yeah.
So get it now,
Yeah.
always this time of year.
This is
now.
going to sell out. This will sell out today. Okay, then we've got silver. I'll just pass you silver while I fold up gold.
Yeah. Yeah, the silver's nice. Now the silver doesn't quite feel the same as the gold.
Oh, let me have
It does work as well as.
Oh yeah, no, that
Yeah.
yes, that's more of a that's finer, isn't it?
Yeah, but it does work as well as the gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, we use heaps of this. We use it all the time
Yeah.
for all sorts.
Oh, over 40 people put it straight into their baskets. £3.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the roll. Morning, John and Anthea. Can you use the foil fabric to make handbags? Yes, you can, Jacqueline.
Yeah, I've used it for bags. I think I would put something behind. I
Oh,
wouldn't
no,
put it-
no, no.
yeah.
You wouldn't make it on its own. You'd have to back it on something.
Yeah, I did a bag and it was box pleats. And
Oh,
I used
nice.
this in the box pleats so that as your bag filled and the pleats opened, but
That
then,
was behind.
Yeah, but then the bag has a lining in, so the lining was taking the strain.
Oh,
of
no, no. You
everything put
wouldn't,
in.
you wouldn't want
You
this
wouldn't-
fabric to take any
yeah.
of the strain whatsoever. You'd use this as your top fabric or your pleat
Yeah,
or something like
sell
that.
quite a lot of this coming on for Christmas as fancy dress costumes.
Yeah.
Hair scrunchies, things
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Headbands, loads of stuff, loads of it. For
It's
that
a
kind
really
of stuff.
lovely,
Yeah.
malleable fabric, isn't it, as well?
It works really well. Yesterday, when I was prepping to come here, I ironed some fusible web onto the bag, and my iron was a bit hot, if I'm completely honest. And I made it like all creased, and I just went on with a bit of steam,
Yeah.
flat.
Straight out again.
Yeah, no
Brilliant.
problem.
Good morning, all. Do you need a special sewing machine needle to use this gold and silver fabric? No, Jacqueline.
No.
I'd say just use a sharp needle, a new needle.
Yep.
Don't use an old dunk needle. That's all.
Anything.
Well, that's the noise it makes. When you have a blunt needle, it goes. You can hear it, can't you, going through the fabric? And we all do it. This is going to sell out. The silver's about to sell out.
Yeah, it's lovely. And I think as well, that because we've had this whole thing of painting our houses grey
Yeah, yeah.
and decorating with grey, this looks tremendous when you've got that grey palette at home. It looks fantastic.
Please be careful. That will sell out today. If you've got it in your basket, check out. It's limited. Right, now this, I'm very limited on this. This is a bundle here. Now, these fat eighths, Han, these are fat eighths. So these are all your Macawa linen texture.
Beautiful to work with.
Oh, I
these.
love
Yeah.
this fabric. I love Macawa fabric and I love this linen texture. So in here, how many am I getting? 18 fat eighths in here. Fabulous little bundle for all time. And then you also get two the silver and the gold in there as well.
Because we're woolly people.
It's going to sell out, by the way. Yeah, go on.
And so coming here, because not everybody here is used to our wool, I've been making, maybe not a whole sample, but samples of samples, using this, which I've never used before. Beautiful.
Oh, it's
Absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful
Gorgeous.
to work with.
Yeah.
Cuts nicely, sews nicely, displays nicely. It is Macawa. It's just a good name.
Yeah,
isn't it?
custards, yeah. Be careful, be careful. Loads of people got that in their baskets. That will go as well. Crikey. Right, so next, cushion. 'Twas the night before Christmas. So I'll take that out of your way.
Okay.
There you go. There we go.
Right, oops. So, where are we?
Pattern on its own, first of all.
Pull that out. So this is, initially I said book cushion, and then I thought, you know what, we're all, techno now, aren't we? Tablet, put your tablet in there. But I don't know about you at your house. I've got that special Christmas book. That I want all the kids to come and read with me, and then they come and disappoint me because they get the tablets out. And, it just can become a feature.
But also you can put your remote controls in and things like that.
Yeah, and these are so easy to make.
Yeah.
Have you got a couple of fat quarters there, and we can do a quick thing? Oh, and I'll tell you what I've done on the back.
Oh, fat quarters. I've got fat eights.
Oh, that's fine.
Are they all right?
Yeah, charm pack.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So your pocket, all you need to do is start
That going to be big enough for you?
Well, it will be, because we'll just do a let's pretend.
Yeah.
Let's pretend. Let's make that square. So that's your background.
Yeah.
And then you just get another piece, fold it in half so it's lined, put it on. Obviously, it's going to come.
Yeah.
Let's make it the right size there. And then just sew it round your three sides.
That's it.
So you've got a lined pocket there.
You make it look so,
But
oh,
it
and
is.
she clever doing that thing.
But
It's as simple as anything.
It is, because then your decoration, let's bring this back in.
Yeah.
Your story has gone over the whole lot.
Yeah.
And you can always have a think about what you plan to put in there, because you might want to just budge Father Christmas over a bit so he's not, like I put that in, which is probably bigger than you're going to use at home. So you might want to...
Oh, yeah. You'll cover up all your lovely work.
So have a little think about what you've done. So in here, we've got that old issue of the page and the size.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what I've done is I've given you...
Pop it on there for me.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't put it.
Smaller version. We'll do like a smaller version.
Yeah.
And you can do other things. I've pulled out all the appliques into one of them separate. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about not fitting anything on.
Yeah.
And I thought I'd given you a smaller one. It must be the one that I showed you at first. That one there. So you've got, so your placement is all there, is what I'm saying. Turn it the right way. Your placement is there on the smaller version.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gorgeous. $9.99. That's your physical pattern. $9.99. We've got it in digital as well.
I quite like the blue on this because it looks a bit like, when the moon's in the sky and it's night but it's not dark. And I quite like that. But then you use whatever works with your colour scheme at home, wouldn't you, for the background?
Oh, yeah, no, totally.
You have to go blue like us. And we use wool, but you don't have to.
No, exactly. Exactly. The pattern there, digital, $9.99. Right, we've got 2 bundles for this. Which one would you want to do first, Ham? Right, okay, this one first of all. So this one here, you've got 1/2 metre of, now, it feels like a brushed cotton, doesn't it? Then you've, flannel, yeah, same thing. Brushed flannel, brushed cotton there. 1/2 metre.
Well, it's nice.
1/2 metre of that. It's from Art Gallery fabric. Plus you've got a fat quarter of velvet, white velvet.
Yep.
Plus a fat quarter, now this isn't wool, this is a wool effect fabric, herringbone fabric, but you can use both sides of that.
I actually prefer the
that
side.
That's a fat, they're fat 8s, are they?
Yeah. Your velvet, if you've not used velvet before, have a little practice on an offcut is always a good idea. Have you got any tips for sewing velvet?
Well, these days, I used to say, do this foot, do that foot. Now polyester velvet is so easy to sew. It doesn't mark. You don't get... Used to be, when you had cotton velvet, you'd sew the seam, you'd open it, and where your presser foot had been on, it would leave tram lines. You don't get that anymore,
I'd be really cautious about ironing with pins in, though, because it does tend to scar.
Don't iron the right side, right? Iron the wrong side.
Yeah. So if you've had a pin in, your applique, just don't put the iron on top.
Exactly. So there you go. And then you've got your little bundle of now these are viscose wool, I think, mix, aren't they? I can tell you actually. Oh no, 100% wool. That one.
Ooh.
These are viscose. Yeah,
Yeah.
that one and that one are the 100% wool. Those are your viscose
your
mix.
natural colours that are 100%, doesn't
Yeah.
it? And then, so we had a little chat this week about would the felt work on the cushion, and I think absolutely, because the applique isn't going to get the wear that the seams would get. So, and have you seen here what we've used? We've used the Emperor foil as
as your
piping.
piping.
As well. Silver Emperor foil just gives it that little frosty
Lovely,
tinkle.
isn't it? So that bundle, you get the instructions, you get half a metre of this, you get 1 fat quarter, and you get 1 fat eighth, and then you get all those bits of felt, 5 bits of felt in there. £27.99. Right, I've got another bundle here, which is all just 100% cotton fabrics. Again, you get the pattern in there. So you've got your blue.
I like that blue. That is nice.
It's nice, isn't it? Then you
That
get
is
your
very
red.
nice.
So those are that's half metre and that's half metre. And then these are fat quarters to do all of your embellishment with. £24.99.
This red's very classy, isn't it?
Good morning to the lovely Anthea. Absolutely love everything from Quilting Antics. Been for my morning sea swim.
I know exactly who you're
And now
talking
sat
to.
with a cuppa whilst I watch Sewing Street.
Morning, Fiona.
I actually know that. And then he went, I meant to say good morning to John as well. That's fine.
Were you an afterthought then? Have I just
Yeah,
tricked you?
yeah.
Woo.
Fine. I know my place. £24.99. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Now, am I just going to revisit Trim Up North because we're so... No, I've got another lady, but I want to... Because I just think you... Trim Up North is so popular. I need to check out your pattern. I need to check out your baskets while I just get ready my next one. Right, okay, so somebody said, what's it made from? Well, there's cardboard behind.
Yeah, so the cardboard behind was a bit of an accident because we were just displaying it.
Yeah. Here you go. Are the tree men on the... no, the snowmen on the tree made of white velvet or felt? Spent too much already. So many gorgeous things. Thank you from Jacqueline.
Anything you want. So we used velvet, but you don't have to. So all our designs work with any suitable fabric. And I'm putting that word suitable in because someone once wondered why a doll didn't work when they were using a crinkly fabric.
Oh, fine.
Stuff in her and she came out like the wrong size. So I just kind of use that. So we've used velvet. Cotton would be great, fleece.
We did have some velvet, didn't we, on this side?
As long as the pile isn't too deep on your fleece, because that might not look good. But then if it is, just get my scissors on and I'd trim it down. Anything that you like. And one of the beauties about these smaller figures is that you can use offcuts, so never throw anything away. You know, when you've done a project, in fact, let me bring him in. This is the part one that I was going to show. You know, when you've done a project, that's a scrap of in our form, scrap of cotton or calico, whatever, and you only need small bits, so it's just what you've got.
Well, it's also like this, isn't it? Like his scarf there could be the tiniest scrap left over.
Absolutely, absolutely. The method we use is a little bit like foundation piecing. It's not foundation piecing, but you work the wrong way up.
Right.
Well, it's this one that we've worked on, which means you sew on the lines, so you've got a guide, but like foundation piecing can be a little bit greedy.
Yeah.
But you know, we're using small bits, we're using offcuts, we're just getting bits and bobs. You can see here, this is definitely a bit of leftover, isn't it? And that's what we do. Nothing goes to waste at Quilting
So
Antics.
you just follow your lines then?
Yeah, do you want me to quickly show you what we do?
Yeah, very quickly. That'd be brilliant. Loads of people got this in their baskets. So make sure. Let's just move that one out of the way.
So on your backing fabric, your calico, whatever, stick it on the drawing. And you can trace through, and I usually trace through without a light box. I try and make the lines dark enough so you can do that. Trace through, and we have numbered all the snowmen.
Right.
Yeah? And that's the order that you'll build it. So here, piece one is this arm. You put your piece of fabric, you like hold it up to the light, and you'll see a shadow through so you can get it placed.
Yeah.
Piece one, turn it over. Stitch around piece one, and then get your little scissors. I mean, you don't have to cut it all back at the start. You'll get used to this technique as you go. Piece one, and then your piece two, you see, stick it on, turn it over, sew on your lines, and so on and so forth. Cutting back each time, and then when you, like here, he's like half a head, but when you put his hat on, his head will come together, you know, as move it on there to that one. your little details can be stitched on afterwards. Some of your smaller details you can put on from the front. And once they're finished, what we've done is cut them out, and because it's Christmas and you don't necessarily want that to show, mount them on a piece of the emperor foil, stitch on the line you've already gone round, and then cut it out so he's got that little bit of twinkle and he's tidy on the back.
Tidy. Over 40 people in baskets, you need to check out on this one.
What you can also do for a double-sided one is, now you've done the first one, you've got your drawing for reference with your numbers, is build another one on the back using these stitch lines.
Right.
Practice that before you use some old fabric first if you want to do that, just as a the first time. But yeah, you can get double-sided ones, or if you're doing our little mock-ups there, you don't need it to be double-sided. But they are simple. But I will try and do a little demo and shove it on my socials.
Get Win to it on Friday. $9.99. Lots of people got that in their baskets.
In fact, John, I can show you.
That's your physical. We've got it digital as well.
I can just very quickly show you a double-sided one with a star.
Oh, I've got the Bosels on the next trolley, but that's fine.
Oops. Got here a star.
Yeah.
So double-sided. Right, so draw your star on your calico, mount it onto your inner form and your gold, stitch round, and then put another piece of gold on, stitch round again, cut it out. That's it.
Wow.
And that's how you do it.
Yeah. Thank you, that's it, brilliant. Both in our form.
We use miles of this stuff. I love in our form.
I mean, look, for your half a metre there, how many projects are you going to get from that?
Well, you're going to start out with a bag, and you will get, so here we are, that's your front and your back, and then you've got all that left over, any little offcuts, you're going to make your snowmen, you're going to make your stars, you're going to do all this kind of stuff. And once you've learnt this technique, it is a fab technique to use because it makes your applique prominent.
And is this one-sided? Have we got one-sided today? Hang on. Oh, this is double-sided one. This is a double-sided.
I love a double-sided in our form. Put your good fabric on first and then your lining on the back so that you know you've got your good fabric tidy, don't you?
Yeah.
And if it crinkles, pull it back like a plaster.
Yeah.
Reapply. It's fantastic.
$13.99. Now, if you buy more than this, it's not cut. You can buy it by the metre, by the 2 metres, by the 3 metres. We just sell it in half-metre increments off the roll. Hilary says, morning, Anth.
Morning, Hilary. Is this Hilary K?
And that's Hilary
Yeah. Hilary K,
Okay,
morning.
Yeah.
I missed Hilary the other day. I went round and she were out. She was swanning off,
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Very nice. Right, that was that. We've still got another project. Skatey Sue. So who's Skatey Sue then?
This is Skatey Sue. She's a sassy minx, isn't she? We do like a sassy minx. So designed by Roberta Chapman. Now we've used the velvet for Sue, but you could use white cotton, you could use fleece, you could use whatever you want. She's decorated with this gorgeous feather in here. But if you haven't got a feather, you could use anything that you've got.
Yeah.
We like found items. She's got little pom-poms on her on there for buttons. Her noses.
So now in here
curly carrot.
Is the pattern to make the doll and the clothes both in there? Everything?
Yep. Now our clothes aren't like proper dressmaking clothes.
Right.
They're to be put on and you stitch them on and they stay there.
Oh yeah,
so you don't need
You're
to
not
follow,
undressing her and dressing her
so
again.
you don't need to follow like precise dressmaking methods.
Yeah.
You just get on with it. Get on with it.
And
if it looks a bit wrong, you just put a little tuck in or a little nip or whatever and make it look good. I love Sue. And she's part of my decoration at home when it gets to that time of year.
Oh, is she?
I love her, yeah.
You can make a row of them in different colours, couldn't you?
You could.
You could?
Yeah.
She'd like that idea. Yeah, you could, John, if you wanted to.
No, of course you can. But she's kind of icy cool blue, isn't she?
Oh, no, she's icy cool blue.
But then I think she'd look great in red and green.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah, so
I'd make them all the velvet. I'd make them all the bodies the same.
Yeah.
And then I'd just change maybe the coat and the hat.
Now, Roberta's done this trim here with wool, and she's, gathered it up and frayed it and stitched it on. But if you don't have anything like that, just use a little bit of whatever you've got. You can get wool that's like this kind of texture, put it on that way.
Is it the wool that's making it do the... Because is it the trim that's making the skirt flute
No,
like that? Or have you put wire in or something
No,
like that?
it's just gathered at the top.
Oh, yeah, but just because you can gather some fabrics, can't you? And they'll just do that,
Yeah,
whereas this
I
is actually
think-
doing that lovely skater
Well,
skirt.
I think wool's got more body to it anyway. But you could always put some tulle under there if you
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to.
of course
If
you
you were
could, yeah.
using a cotton,
Yeah.
let's say, I mean, she'd look great with a net skirt. Under
Yeah,
there,
no,
wouldn't she?
brilliant.
She'd look properly, yeah.
Loads of people got this in their basket. This is the physical instructions, remember? Let's just have a look through the little booklet.
She's great. A little bit of blusher on her cheeks. Yeah. She's fab. I really like her.
Loads. There's all your... Now, do your patterns include seam allowance, or do I need to add seam allowance to it?
Right. I'm just going to grab this here.
Yeah.
So.
You do this technique.
Yeah, we like this. Now, this isn't actually Sue's leg. I've got Sue's leg.
Patricia says, morning, Anthea. I love all your designs.
Good morning. How we diddling? So there's several ways you can go about it. This is the idea for Sue's leg, but her foot is left open at the bottom.
Right.
Because she's going to have a boot.
Of
on
course,
there.
yeah.
So that's the kind of the access point for turning and stuffing.
stuffing.
But the arm is made, I just picked this up because I had it at home.
Yeah.
Put your template on, draw around it, and where we've given you a line, that's where you cut and turn through. So this line then, I'm going to demonstrate on you, John, would go against John's body, so against there. So the other side, you would put your slit on the other side so that, you know, left and right.
Yeah, I see,
your
yeah.
cuts-
Do a mirror image of each other.
That's right, yes. Yeah. So your little slashes are against the body.
Yeah.
And then when you an arm and a leg together, it doesn't really matter, does it? In fact, we'll have a proper Frankenstein here. And then when you're putting them on, you know, sew through all the way left and right. Now, you said you like to put a button on the outside, didn't you?
Yeah.
Roberta doesn't use that, but I do think that's a great technique as well. And going through from side to side means you just get a tiny little... It's not a... I don't think I could call it a posable figure.
No.
But you've
Gives
got...
a bit of articulation, doesn't
Yeah, but
it?
it just gives you a little bit of movement, which is quite nice. But yeah, so that's where your seam allowance is. You're going to cut it yourself.
So that's your physical pattern there. So you don't need seam allowance on it because you're going to do all of that like that. There's a queue on the phone lines. Knickers.
To you as well.
Yeah. Dome of hat. You've got everything here. You've got absolutely everything in here.
Completely all there.
So you want it in digital? I'll give it to you in digital. Merry Christmas from all the team. The thing is, you could be making this all year round, couldn't you, really, if you wanted
Well,
to?
you could do. You could do. I mean...
Oh, yeah, because if you got rid of the carrot, it doesn't have to be a snow person, does
Well,
it?
you could just put a little pom-pom nose on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, change the colour of the skin to be whatever you want,
Yeah.
whenever you want, whoever you want, whatever. Yeah, she can be...
We could be, we're not doing dancing on ice. Oh, and Torval and Dean have just danced for the last time ever, haven't they, as well?
Yeah, sad about that, really.
Yay, says Hannah.
Yeah. So, yeah, your snowman or your snow girl doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. That's your digital one there. You'll have that within seconds or minutes. I'm not going to say seconds, minutes. Make sure you check out. Right, Hannah, do you want to recap anything? This one, Trim Up North.
Is this our favourite today?
Right. It's really, really, really popular, Trim Up North. There it is. Hannah's just going to find the graphics for you. You can watch back the show, but have you got a video of you making this anywhere?
I will do one and put
And
it
do you
on
do
my
videos
socials.
normally for your patterns then?
Well, it's something we're just getting into, and you can see that because if you look at the ones we've done, you can see we're just inching a little bit better every time. Yeah, we do all sorts, and then half the time I forget to post them.
But if someone gets stuck, you don't mind them contacting you, do
No,
that,
not
so-
at all.
Yeah.
Facebook Messenger, if you want me, is the best way to get me because
Okay.
it pings in my hand anytime, day or night.
Yeah.
And if I'm, I'll tell you now, if I'm not able to answer you, I'll leave you unopened until I am, which annoys some people like mad.
No.
But it stays as a
Oh,
notification.
no, I think it's even
doesn't
more
it?
annoying if you see they've opened it and they haven't replied.
Yeah. So I will leave you unopened if you like.
Hannah doesn't reply. I've given up with Hannah
Yeah.
sometimes.
If you're sending a message when I can't reply, I will leave you unopened till I can. But yeah, Facebook Messenger is the most efficient way of getting me. Because people get you from all sides nowadays.
And also, is it that you go, oh, I've got a message from Hannah, and then you kind of go, was it on WhatsApp was it on there, and you're kind of spending ages trying to find her. Lynn Goldsworthy messaged me the other day about something, and could I find it anywhere? And I had to message her somewhere else going, I don't know where your message is. Can you repeat it? Because I can't find it.
I tell you the one that really drives me crackers when it says I've got a message that I haven't dealt with and I can't find it.
I don't know.
And what it is, someone's messaged me on Instagram and it's showing on Facebook that I've got
an
unknown
message.
message.
Of course, because they're all owned by the same people, aren't they?
It takes me months to find them sometimes.
Exactly. check out, and you trim up north. There's so many people got that in their baskets. Now, you're back in an hour's time.
I am.
And you got just as many goodies in that hour as well.
We've got just as many goodies, yeah. Any of the stuff today, if you want to know a little bit more about it, message me and I can give you a little bit more because we've run out of time.
Yeah. It's your fault for bringing too much stuff.
Well, you do go on a bit.
Oh, right. In the next hour, I won't be speaking once. Anyway, you'll see her now. Check out your basket on these, especially this one. Don't go anywhere. We've got How Many Sues with Yvonne coming up straight after this 4-minute break. Well done.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day. then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafty presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Be lovely to see Pinflair here. I don't think I'm not in on Monday, am I? It's not me. Right, hello, Yvonne McAtamney.
Good morning, John.
How are we?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
And how is life at the moment with the additional...
What, the little bibbly bubbly?
Yeah.
Helen is back driving.
Oh, good.
So she's doing really well. And little Grace has made it into double figures. She's a whole 10 pounds.
Oh.
And I get to have a cuddle a couple of days a week.
As in just a cuddle, or you're lumbered with the baby?
No.
Oh, no, cuddle.
Cuddle, definitely a cuddle. And I had to get in quick, because whenever Isaac comes home from school, or big brother, he has a cuddle.
Oh.
And the two of them sit on the sofa and they have a cuddle.
It must be lovely to see siblings bonding and learning to love each other. Sort of.
Oh yeah, it's a little unit already.
Oh,
it's just wonderful. They were all sat on the sofa. Isaac had one hand on Grace and Alice was sitting on the other side, and the baby was just sort of lying there. She was heading off to sleep.
Yeah.
The three of them were just there, watching some strange thing on the television.
Like they do, yeah.
Yes.
Right. I can't believe it's block 6 already.
Well, I know. We started this March.
I know, but it
February.
feels like I only saw you like last week. It's obviously been 3 weeks.
It's 3 weeks, because I pulled this one forward so that it's earlier in August, because I'm in Northern Ireland at the end of August for Quilt Fair.
Of course.
So this is a little bit earlier than it would have been normally. But now we're back on a 4-week cycle.
Yeah. So how many are there in total? This is number 6.
10.
10, and is the 10th one the finishing off one?
Yes, border binding and the prairie point insets. Yeah, we're getting there.
No, it's whizzing by, isn't it? Absolutely. You have to start designing the next one now.
It's in my mind.
Oh, okay. It should maybe it's in my mind.
I think it's going to be piecing, because we seem to have done a lot of applique over the last couple of years. So, but it might be quite difficult, strange piecing. Might be circular.
Challenging.
Not
strange, challenging.
No, but just a little bit different. Something that people
the
would
thing
have
is,
done
though,
before.
Every one of them, the ones you do, they're all different. I mean, yes, so some have a plique and embroidery thing, but like we have Japanese, we have how many sous, we had that lovely row one with the houses and all that sort of thing.
And we had
Oh, we had that gorgeous one.
That I always was saying we had to have the right way up so the birds weren't hanging out.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was Pemberley Garden.
That's it. I think
Yes.
that's beautiful, that one.
But
Right.
yeah.
So number 6, what are we making in number 6?
Well, it's just 2 blocks this month. We are doing the Girls in the Meadow, which is down along here. And we are doing another pleated skirt, but this pleated skirt is easier, or maybe I've just, maybe my fingers are working.
Quite a big block, that one as well, isn't it?
It's 12 inches finished because we have the piecing going around it, but we still have a little bit of embroidery.
Of course.
And I thought the pleats were very on trend, weren't they?
Yeah.
If you'd watched the sewing bee.
Absolutely.
We're doing ours in miniature.
It's really weird because I'd gone completely off the sewing bee. And yet this week I watched it and I really enjoyed it. This first one, I really enjoyed it.
It was watchable.
Yes,
it
no.
was
And I don't know if they've
watchable.
been clever and tweaked it and made it not so. I was just getting angry because you didn't see any sewing and it was all about the sob stories and all that sort of thing. And I actually felt like this time, I watched it and thought, I've just enjoyed that. And it's like not like me at all. And I watched it in live time as well. I didn't pre-record.
Me too.
Yeah?
I found it by accident, to be honest, because I normally watch on catch-up.
Yeah.
I hate the comedian element.
Oh, no, there's no point. Anyway.
But anyway, better than...
Yes.
And on BBC One, our craft on BBC One prime time, so we mustn't complain.
Can't complain. Right, okay, so it's number 6 today, block of the month 6. So in here, this is what you're making. These are the 2. Congratulations, Yvonne, on your new little sewer in the family from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, yes, she is gorgeous.
So you've got the block here, which has got piecing, it's got pleating, it's got applique, it's got embroidery.
Yeah, for the little plants.
And everything. It's got it all going on. So that should be, and that's a 12 by 12 block there. Then you've got your Girls in the Meadow here, which is like applique and embroidery and things like that. And this has got
an insert.
Insert round
or
it.
a flange.
A flange.
But however, I call it an insert.
Yeah. And then all the fabrics you need are all in here. So you've got all your fabrics, all your instructions, everything fabric-wise that you need for those 2 blocks. £38.50. They've already started going on pre-order, by the way. So that's number 6, which is the one we're concentrating on today. Now, if you're watching thinking, oh, I've not been here for the last 6 months. Where have you been, first of all? We have got month 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. However, they are minuscule amounts. Do you want me to quickly go through them, Hannah? And then I'll show you everything, and then we'll go to Yvonne for the demo sort of thing. So that's number 6 that we're coming to in a second. Which one are you putting in first? 5. This was last month. This one was last month where you made the girl in the block there, and you made these 2 other ones.
She's in the centre.
Yeah, centrepiece, right? What date was that then, please, Hannah? 27th of June was that one. 27th of June. And what you've got to remember is to get your spotty squares in the right corners on that one. Yep. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And you've got your lovely hearts on there, and you've got your embroidery. Beautiful. £38.99. That was block 5, month 5. Then we had month 4, which this one here is another big block like that with your... Now you've got your little...
Folded pin.
Folded, yeah.
Yeah, so which ones are those? Are those the blue ones?
Blue.
So that's up on the top there and opposite down here.
Yeah, and you've got the little girls going to school. Is that what
and
they're doing?
they're on the bottom.
Yeah.
They are. Yeah, she's got her little sack.
Yeah, going to school. Now, that's not the... Is that the skirt that we all got angry about?
That was the pleated skirt.
Yep, pleated skirt there as well. Now, I need to tell you, there are only 3 of those available. Only 3 available. That's it. 3 of those available. Right, so that was month 4. Then we had month 3, which was quite... There's lots in this one. So you've got those 2 blocks. You've got those 2 blocks. And you've got this one here with your cathedral... Well, they're not cathedral windows.
They're folded flying geese.
Folded flying geese. Plus your embroidery going butterfly catching.
Yeah.
So where's she? Oh, top right.
She's top right.
Top right. And then those lovely pinwheels are there. And Oh yeah, that's right, down there.
Are they down here?
Down there,
or
yeah.
is
And these pink ones here
and
on there. Yeah.
these ones, yeah.
So there's lots in that one, block 3. Oh, 2 of those. There's 2 of those left now. 2 of those, that's all. Then we had a month 2, which you've got your folded pinwheels.
In the pink colourway this
Yeah.
time.
And then you've got these 2 blocks. Now, the one thing you've got to remember on this one is there's blue on the outside on that one and pink on the outside that one. So you need to get those the right way round. Lovely little heart details there. Little girl with a bunch of flowers, little girl with a butterfly on that one. There's only 3 of those. 3 of those left. And then oh, sorry, I didn't do a date for that one.
That's the
22nd of March. 22nd of March. And then the original one, the starting one, was this one. 21st of February. 21st of February. So you've got your love hearts there. You've got your lovely folded flying geese there. You've got your girls with your kites there. Okay, they're all kit. Who's asked that? Sorry. That you can. Am I still able to purchase blocks 1 through 5? You can buy the kits 1 through 5. I've got them here now, Catherine. This is 1 through to 5 now, but it's only a kit. They're not patterns. It's the kit. Patterns are in there, but you're buying the kit. You're buying all of this because Yvonne's worked out where you need and also there's embroidery thread to this one, which will reappear in other ones later on. Do you know what I mean? You got Liberty in here as well. So you can. All 5 kits are available, but in kit form, not pattern form. But again, there's only 3 of those. There's only 3 of those. Morning, John and Yvonne. Just got my 2. Hang on. Oh, of course. Yeah, Dawn's making 2.
Yeah.
For her 2 granddaughters.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely. Right, yeah. Now, before I go back to number 6, Yvonne also does these fat 8s, right? So this one here is your jade one. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat 8s in there for £11.50. These are the prints you will get. And you don't need them for the quilt. It's only if you suddenly think, oh, I'd like to. You can have them for something completely separate. But you can also swap some of the dresses out if you want to. If you don't like, but if you want to swap out one of the fabrics Yvonne's used, you can do. She doesn't mind. Now I need to warn you, there are only 8 of these left, right? So you get a fat 8. You're going to see. Are you using these today?
I have used 2 of them. Yes.
Yeah.
Just to show what you can do with them.
8 left. 8 left of those, that's it. Right, then we've got a pastel. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Pastel rainbow. Right, here you go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 you get in there. 7 you get in that one. Pastel fat 8s in there. They're just handy to have in your drawer. And look at those gorgeous colours. There's obviously the red one over there as well. Really lovely. If you're going to use them on the quilt, or if you're going to, you don't have to have them for the quilt. It's not an essential, but it's just an added extra, or just having your stash. Beautiful, because sometimes you think, oh, I just need a bit of lilac. Oh, I just need a bit of lemon or something like that. They go in, they're going to go £12. They're your pastel rainbows. Beautiful. And then brand new today. Oh, I love this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A third of the stock's gone on pre-order already. Very good value. This is called Vibrant Rainbow. So purple, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, and lavender. £12. £12. Additional fat 8 pack in the Vibrant Rainbow. Gorgeous colours. Fab. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right, so let's go back to month 6. And this is brand new today. Month 6, block of the month of how many sous? Right, so what are you going to show us today then, Yvonne?
Well, I thought I would start with the little girls in the meadow, because this is actually the first block that I made for the quilt.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just by chance, this is the one. And they're very straightforward images, so you just have feet, dress, and hat.
Mm-hmm.
But in the quilt, I have they're pink.
Right.
But I'm very much a blue girl, as you know, so I took the opportunity on this occasion to put 2 of the fabrics that are in that jade pack in here. And I thought, these are just little girls out for a stroll in the meadow, so they can become whatever colour you would like them to be. That floral fabric is a Liberty print, and it has lots of little flowers in it. So I put a bit of Bondi web behind the a bit of it, and cut out a little flower. So there's a little tiny flower in her hat there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that just matches in with her dress. So equally, you can do the same with this pink one that is already in the pack for you. Yeah.
Lovely.
And the other thing that I've done here, now I didn't do it on purpose. But it is a good thing to talk about.
Yeah.
The background fabric that I've used here is a little star fabric, and I think it's the one that's in that pack. But I have actually used the reverse of it.
Okay, I think mine's got hearts on it.
Yours has got hearts on it. That's fine, because I just picked up a bit.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Picked up a bit of fabric, okay? The other piece has hearts on.
Yeah.
But these fabrics are so well printed that the reverse side still gives you the image, but it's not quite so, it's not so
prominent.
strong. Yeah. So if these little girls are in the meadow, then the nice little tiny image of stars in the background, I think, is a good thing. The only other thing that I want to talk about on this particular piece is the insert. Now, this insert is very fine. It's 3/4 of an inch of fabric folded in 2.
Right.
And you are going to put the raw edges, having trimmed the background, because we always cut the background big, so whenever you're working with it, you get the opportunity to square it up if your manipulating of the fabric has put it off square a little bit. So you want to pin this in place. I have found that whenever you have a piece that is as thin as this, it can stretch a little bit, though it's not on the bias. So if you pop a pin on either end, because you have cut your background to the 6.5 inches, and you've cut your strip to 6.5 inches, so the two things should fit. And if you don't put a couple of pins in, you will find that they don't quite fit somehow or other. I'm emphasizing this on this particular block because this is something that you are doing on one of my Christmas kits later.
Yeah.
So I just want to make sure that you know that you are matching raw edges. You are making sure that the pieces do actually match up on their ends. And when you are putting this in place, I tack, doing this by hand. You can do it on the sewing machine if you can lengthen your stitch up. But you are doing it within the 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Right.
And do take the time. Lots of sewing is about preparation, preparation, preparation. And if you actually tack this in place, then life becomes easier because you are joining this on to something else. And at this point, with just tacking this in place, you have 3 layers of fabric. If you add another, you then have 4 layers of fabric, all of which can move about.
Oh, and especially when they're so little, you know, that infill could move so easily.
Now, these 2 pieces, you see, I'm getting a little bit of, these 2 pieces of fabric were cut exactly at 6.5 inches. And you can see that I'm getting a little bit of excess on the bottom there. And if I hadn't put that pin in
Just bob your head back for me a little bit.
If I hadn't put that pin in there, I would find that the top strip wouldn't actually stretch across to the... I swear there's a mist out there, John. I can barely see those monitors today. Do you think there's a mist out there? Otherwise, the eyes are definitely...
They're a bit further away than they normally are. That's what it is.
Is that what we're... That's our story.
Yeah.
We're sticking to that. So just take the time and tack that in place, yeah? And you have straight lines, which is the really important thing. So that is to be borne in mind for some of the Christmas projects later. So
we don't have to do anything else to that at this point. It's only when we put it together.
Yeah, but it's now ready.
Yes.
It's in its assembly position.
Yeah, perfect.
Now, I haven't done any embroidery on here because shall I really own up?
Yeah.
I've just had a very strange couple of weeks, and of course I've embroidered the wrong block for this month.
No.
I was busy embroidering.
So next month's ready.
Exactly. In fact, the next 2 months are ready.
Oh no.
So anyway, such is life. Obviously some butterflies, because everybody has to have a butterfly.
Yeah.
And
So in there, are there templates for me to copy for the butterflies?
Let me show you what the paperwork shows you, because this is your template layout sheet. So of course everything is reversed for the for using with the fusible web, with the Wonder web. Then we also give you the layout sheet.
Brilliant.
So this is a matter of transferring the embroidery elements from this sheet onto your...
and how do you use a friction pen?
I do use a friction pen. You see, you can just about...
Oh, yeah.
You can just about see. If you have a light box, then it's a little bit clearer, but you can see on the screen there's the little butterfly. You can obviously do, if you are a good embroiderer, better than I am, then, you know, create your own little flowers, little bits of grass, more sophisticated butterflies.
Exactly. Derek's back. He said, I've lost Sky due to a thunder and lightning storm, so now watching on Freeview. And then in capital letters, loving Yvonne's waistcoat.
Thank you, Derek. You're always so kind. I'll do a twirl. It's safe to do a twirl.
Oh, okay.
Because I've got some really colour coordinated down the back there.
Lovely.
And some stars.
Is it new then? Have you just made that one then?
This is last year's new one.
Oh, last year's new one, okay.
I'm still working on this year's new one.
Oh, okay.
As I've been telling people, there are 6 pieces to each waistcoat. And at the moment, I have 3 fronts and 3/4 of a back.
Oh, okay.
So I can't do anything.
No.
I can't even start assembling one section of it. But then, of course, granddaughter is saying, where's Grace's quilt, Grandma?
Oh.
I know. Anyway, she's getting... And there I am embroidering the
wrong one. Well, we can understand that. There's a lot going
on. Anyway. Okay. So, as always, you have lots of instructions.
Brilliant.
The front cover gives you the colour picture, so you have a reference. You have all of your cutting instructions. And then... on sheet 2, you have a template to cut out. Okay?
Yeah.
And that is for the pleated skirt.
Right.
Now, let me turn these over. Now, I'll put it on here. I think it'll be cleaner.
Lovely.
So this time round, this is easy, honestly. After last time, this is easy. This has 3 box pleats, where before we had little concertina pleats all the way across.
Yeah.
So first thing you do is turn a scant, can you see that?
Yeah, perfect.
A very scant 1/4 of an inch around both sides and around the curved bottom.
Right.
I have made this one using another of the fabrics out of the
jade package.
Out of the jade pack, because I thought it went pretty well with the rest of her outfit.
Yeah.
and her watering can. But the fabric that is in the pack for you to use is this lovely pink little floral. It's a 1930s reproduction print, this one. So with some kind of marker, whichever, something quite fine, I would say, but whichever marker you want to use, you want to draw a central line. So draw the central line and then draw a line to the left and to the right. Then pop in the dashed lines.
Right.
The dashed lines are going to be your fold lines. So you're going to fold a dashed line to a solid line and then another dashed line back into that solid line. So learning by my mistakes, as I do sometimes, don't start in the middle to stitch it. Start on one side and work your way across.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but I did one way and the other, and I thought, oh gosh, this is much easier.
Oh, okay.
So at this point, let me pick up you do need to tack these in place. And so I have tacked the first pleat in, because working on it sideways here, it's easier to crease it, to fold it. Yeah? So that is, I've tacked that side, and hopefully that's going to hold in place. Yeah. Then I'm going to fold this line, and I'm just folding that to my solid line. So I'll stitch up here, which then is the second side of the central fold, and then we'll do all of the final pleat to just show you that this is more straightforward. Okay, then I hand stitch this onto the background, so the skirt does keep more of its 3D element as opposed to putting any bonder web behind it or anything. Yeah. So that is now our central pleat stitched. I think the other thing to do is not to rush this. If you rush this, you're in trouble. Right, so this is the third pleat. I've used a friction pen, so down through there, that is our solid line. This is our first dotted line. So the first thing I'm going to do is to fold that and just crease it with my fingers along the dotted line. Okay, right, that dotted line fold is now going to just go to that solid line. So it's not a big crease. If I put that down at the same time, you can see that the actual box pleat is a scant 1/4 of an inch on the back.
Yeah.
So the crease is to that central solid line. Nearly. It gets thinner the closer to the waistline that you get. As you, again, right, make sure you are going through the folded bit of fabric. But this is much easier than last time's one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I presume if you didn't want to do a pleated skirt, you could just cut out the shape it is in a pliqué on, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you refer to the finished layout diagram, you can get the shape in that because the template is too wide. Yeah.
And I just think it's lovely because you get different textures. But if somebody just thinks, I just really don't want to do that, you don't have to.
Or if your fingers just aren't going to let you, then But lots of opportunities, and this is one of them, for you to make this your own quilt.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking that on this, she has her watering can. So let me go back. I've just, again, finger pressed, folded along the dotted line, and I'm going to put that up to the fold that I have just stitched in place along that central line. And I may be able to put a pin in there so that you can see more clearly. So if I put that to hold there, then that's there. But anyway, what I was thinking about was the little girl has her watering can, and she is watering these flowers. Now, these flowers are very, very simple. It's just some leaves and like little cornflowers, really.
Yeah.
But since you have all this nice fabric this month, you could do a little bit of fussy cutting and cut out a couple of the flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going down, right, sorry, I'm going down the wrong side. I'm going down the right side now, holding that there. Because you've got that nice pink
Look at this lovely
fabric.
message. Could you bottle and sell Yvonne? I could listen to her all day. Such uplifting and informative great kit, says Marie. Oh, that's nice.
That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much.
We spend all day trying to shut her up, you know what I mean?
Well, I give John an hour off whenever I'm on, don't
No,
I?
exactly. I'm sitting here thinking I haven't said anything for a while.
Yeah.
I've also got to just tell you, Alison, we know the app isn't working. They're working on it at the moment. If you want to see what else has been on today, you go to the website, you go to TV Guide, and it'll show you all the shows that have been on so far. But she loves the demo from Yvonne.
Thank you. Right, thank you. So I think that we work in a lovely community, and what we do is a wonderful relaxation.
Yeah.
And I try and stick with that, though sometimes I have time scales to meet that I wish I didn't sometimes.
Oh. Hi all. In a small office, there were 5 Sues. So we were known as Sue D, Sue G, Sue H, Sue P and Sue V. If anyone said Sue, we all replied. Oh.
So how many Sues?
Yeah.
So we now have got all those little box pleats in place, and now it would be safe to give this a bit of a press. Wouldn't have been previously because it was a friction pen.
Yeah.
So I am just going to gently flatten that out. There we go. So the background piece, again, because you're working on it, we've asked you to cut it a little bit bigger. I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in this.
Can you just pop it a little bit further? That's it, perfect,
yeah.
thank you.
So if I'm just going to pop a couple of pins in. So once you would have all of these elements secured in place and stitched around, the next thing would be to trim the background down to the appropriate size. But I thought that you have the opportunity here to put whatever kind of flowers you want in these flower pots, whether you applique or do more embroidery, or just play.
Yeah.
So you now need to trim this background piece, because this becomes the central block, the center of the pieced block.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm now just going to
Look
bring
at her little
myself
shoes.
back. Yeah, she looks cute now.
Doesn't she?
Yeah.
Lovely colours in that.
I like the pink. I think that's a very fresh shade of pink.
Oh, we got the little pins that Yvonne's using. They're the Clover applique pins.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, I.
No, not
should
you.
have mentioned.
We're just putting them in. We know that we always, whenever we look in the morning, she goes, oh, Yvonne's in, don't put the pins in, better get the pins in.
Yes. Big.
They're tiny, tiny little applique pins that you see Yvonne using it, and they're so sharp. They're brilliant for things like this.
So going around the outside of this block, we have some half square triangles and some squares. The beautiful floral fabric that is in here is really quite fine, and it's not as stable as the turquoise fabric that is with it. So we're making some half square triangles. Now, there are lots of different ways to make half square triangles, but because of the nature of this fabric, I make them like this so that we are sewing 2 squares together. So draw a line up the floral fabric through its diagonal, and then sew a 1/4 inch away from either side of that central line. The central line is the line you're going to cut along, so it doesn't matter what marking pen you use. But at this point, I've been keeping this floral fabric really stable, which is why I suggested that perhaps some best press would be a good idea.
So I'm just going to interrupt here. Yvonne suggested that she'd like some best press in her show. So Amy, who's new in scheduling, decided to put everything in that we've got in stock in here. Right, Yvonne's using the scent-free one, so I'll show you that one first.
Yeah, I find some of the smells, I don't do well with strong smells, whether they're nice smells, bad smells, whatever. Yeah. So I like the unfragranced one.
There you go, $11.99. There it is, $11.99. Scent-free best press.
Yep.
They all do the same job, it's just this has no fragrance to it at all.
Because there's nice sort of lavendery ones and fresh laundry smells, but
personal preference.
Yeah, exactly.
$11.99. Yvonne, great to hear you'll be back in Belfast in August. Best show of the year. You have such a calming influence.
Oh, you should see what my feet are doing. So, having stitched either side of this central line, it's now a slice up the middle there, okay?
Lovely.
And we're going to press towards the turquoise, I think. Right, let me... So, don't stretch this by a seam. So do not... I'm simply setting the seam, and then I want you to press across the seam, not along it, okay? Like so. And we're still going across the seam, not along it. And again, we are setting the seam, we are pressing the seam allowance towards the turquoise.
It always threw me at the beginning because you always have the fabric that you're pressing towards on the top, don't you? When you're doing that, and it always used to make me think the actual things. And it used to just confuse me that because I always thought, well, you're pressing towards that, it needs to be on the bottom, but you actually make sure it's on the top.
Yeah. There we go. It's like everything else. Whenever you're not at home and you haven't got your own...
Oh, what's happened? What's gone wrong?
No, nothing's gone wrong. I just had to adjust myself.
Yes.
So we now have 2 additional half square triangles. And we have our lovely coloured picture here. And we have our central square. And the very first thing that you're going to have to do is to sew pieces on the side.
Right.
Yeah? And look, I haven't actually trimmed this centre.
I was going to say, that's not the right size.
And that's because I haven't trimmed it.
Right, okay. But in real life?
In real life, well, why don't we trim it?
Well, you haven't finished embroidering it yet, though.
I know. But I can't put the...
No.
I can't do
Go on
this
then.
bit, you see.
It.
So that, let me lay this out because that's a useful activity anyway. Exactly. So I can put that one goes there, that one goes there, yeah. And of course you do have to just keep checking that everything is in the right place and the triangles are going in the right direction.
Yeah.
So we can certainly sew that line together and make our top and bottom rows, because this block is constructed in 3 rows. Top and bottom rows, I think, are the same. Yes, they are identical. They're just turned.
The opposite way round, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I do find that I never rush my sewing. I think it's part of the process, part of the journey is just spending that time concentrating on one thing, and that makes it a. I was teaching a group of ladies the other day, and one lady said, "It's just wonderful coming away for 3 hours, doing something that's just for me before I have to go and do all the rest of my life."
Yes, exactly.
And I thought that was a very good description of what crafting and stitching and slow stitching does for me.
Yeah. I suppose when I was doing it in the theatre, we were always up against deadlines and everything like that. It was always the next fitting, always the next costume parade, always the next show.
And I do know those days as well. But
I wouldn't change it. I loved it, but it was my job. It wasn't. I wasn't doing it for mindfulness or for my own.
yes, and I think there is a very big difference between it as a job and as a pastime.
Yeah, definitely.
So that one is going there. This one has to be joined on there. So we can do all the construction. Whenever you are trimming the embroidery panels, it is a good, you do want to keep the design centered.
Yeah.
So don't put the ruler down and say, right, I'm chopping all of that off the top. You may well have to trim all 4 sides.
Yes.
But that's all right. That's making sure that all the hard work that you put into the middle of the block is on show. Okay. How much time?
Oh, you got 10 minutes.
So I could actually trim this, couldn't
If
I?
you're all right doing that.
Well, yeah, because that's what I'm here to do.
Okay.
To show people how to do these things.
13 of you need to check out on this month 6. 13 of you sitting with it in your baskets.
Okay, now this is going to be interesting. Okay. So this is currently 7 inches by 7 inches, and I want it 6.5.
Right.
So that means I'm taking 1/4 of an inch off top and bottom, I think. Or am I going to take it? I'm actually going to take it all off the top because I've got a bigger space
Margin
up
at the top,
here, haven't I? If you had your 6.5-inch ruler that I don't have here with me, this is easy. It's all right, I've done this once or twice, we'll be okay.
Yeah, exactly.
So now the sides, I think, it's going to be a little bit trickier. Let's make sure that we're square, so we're lining up a set of lines along the edge that we've just cut. I'm going to take that off there, and then I'm going to turn that around there so that I get my 6.5 inches.
Hearing the workings of Yvonne's mind listen out loud.
Whoa. Why not?
Well, no, exactly.
So there we go. Because wouldn't it be awful if I cut it too small? Oh, it has happened.
Oh,
Don't panic. There's always a way to get round things. So there we go. We now have a 6.5-inch square in there. So we have to reconstruct, or put these bits back in place. So the first thing we're going to do is sew that onto that. because you can only sew short bits onto short bits.
But it's always best, isn't it, to keep your block out like that so you can check each time that you put the right one on the right side. And
well, you have your reference picture up here, and I always have my cutting block or a sewing block or something beside my sewing machine. And I do lay them out, and I set it down, and I pick it back up, and I still, like anybody else, get them wrong sometimes. It is very easy to take a half turn whenever you lift something out of the sewing machine. Yeah. Okay. Isn't that a lovely, relaxing sound?
Very soporific.
Indeed. But that's just because you got up early, John.
I know. Went to bed late, got up early.
Oh. Now, I don't actually want to get the iron too close to some of those little bits of fabric because the applique, because some of them have their papers still on and some haven't, and they're not, it's only roughly in place.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one is then going on there. And whenever you have it pressed like that, do you see that this is where there is a little crossover of seams here? And that point is 1/4 inch from the edge.
Oh, hang on, the focus has just gone out. There you go, there you go.
So from there to there is 1/4 inch. So if you're not hitting that as you sew across, you're going to lose the point. Just these little guidelines are useful. Yeah, I'm so pleased. I'm going to be so ready for August, John. I've got a couple of quilts to bring for August show.
Oh.
As well as all the embroidery blocks
the
that are
embroidery's
ready.
all done.
Yeah. Yeah, I have been busy sewing through all of this, through the summer. And I am pressing this away. I think I might be pressing this the wrong way, but at this point I'm pressing it away from, and I always press from the front so that you can be sure you're not allowing a ridge to form. Now, we are now putting that on there, and you see we've got like a bow tie effect on here. And yes, those are out that way. So these seams I'm going to turn inward. Okay, now make sure that you don't, because it would be very easy to do that the wrong way. Right, there we go. So we're nesting those seams together. We're not going through the center of the seam. We are putting pins through the seam alliances. Oh, that's far too big a pin. And the same again over here. It is actually quite a good idea to trim and stitch.
Yeah.
I don't always get that as a, I haven't got those close enough, there we go. I don't always have that as an option, but it does make it much, you've got crisper edges to work with, which is nice. And again, we want to, I always put a pin in the end. And let's flatten that out. We're going to pop a pin in there, and again we have that marker as to where that 1/4 inch is. Right, so again, I have, I don't recommend using the applique pins in this form.
Don't do as I do. No, don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Exactly, because look, they do the job, but they make it more difficult for you to pull them out because they are so much smaller. And then take all the pins out, and
whilst you're just pinning that last one, I'll just start the recapping, otherwise we might run out of time. This one is block month 6 already. You get everything you need in the kit to make these 2 blocks. There's that block there, which is a big 12-inch block, which is the one Yvonne's doing now, plus the little girls in the meadow. You've got your embroidery thread from previous months in there, but you've got all the fabrics that you need to do that block. Now, how many people have seen it in their baskets? 9 people need to check out now. 9 of you need to check out on that one. I mean, if you just want to make a cushion, you could just get this one and make a lovely cushion. You could just do whatever you want with these and then make a lovely little patch or something for a denim jacket or something to go with that one. £38.50. Oh, Angela's a bit late tuning in today. I'd say, Angela, it's 11 o'clock nearly. So that's at 6. Then we had 5, which was last month's one. 27th of June, this one was on. 27th of June. Again, all the fabric you need. There's some embroidery threads there for you. Beautiful. That one you do the little girl with the butterfly and then the 2 heart 9 patches there. Then the one before that in May, block 4, was another block like this one. You've got your 2 curved pinwheels and you've got your little girls going to school. And what date was that one, Han?
that was the 30th of May.
Oh, 30th of May. How do you remember that one?
It was the day Grace was born.
Ah, and there's only one left. There's only one of those left of block 4. Just one left of block 4. Then we have block 3, which has all this in it. Amazing, has all of these in. That's right. Just 2 of these left. 2 of those left. What date was that one, Han? 23rd of April, that one. 23rd of April. These are lovely, these blocks, aren't they, there? Rightio. Then we had number 2, which are 2 big blocks there and your 2 curved pinwheels, folded pinwheels. $38.99. And that one was 22nd of March. Then our launch one in February was your block, your heart block, and your girls with the kites. 21st of February. 21st of February. Right, so I do have some fat 8 packs which can be used with or not. You don't need them for the quilt, but you might want to include them like Yvonne has today, or just use them for your stash. Pastel, do you say pastel or pattern? Pattern one, jade. It's called jade, this one. Single figures of jade. 3 left once you've checked out. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. £11.50. Beautiful. Then we had the pastel one, rainbow, which you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. More people in baskets than we've got stock of that one. Lovely. And then to brand new today, we had the vibrant rainbow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At £12. Beautiful. How you doing over there, Yvonne?
Oh, I have a completed block. Well,
lovely.
There's a few pins in appropriate places, but we have our bow tie effect here at top and bottom, and we have this nice floral. So that's the bigger block.
Yeah.
And then these are the little girls.
Beautiful.
And if you got along with this little box pleat, one of these little girls could also have a box.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't she? So
indeed.
Yeah, so that's just ideas.
Gorgeous. Right, Yvonne's back in an hour's time, and look what she's got. Look what she's got. They're already going on pre-order. Aren't they lovely? So we've got the angels. Beautiful. And we've got the Noel heart circle wreath. Beautiful. They're both in an hour's time. So go and have a sit down, Yvonne. We will see you in an hour, and you'll see me in 4 minutes with Anthea with so many more projects. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other. If you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
After a busy Christmas delivering all your crafted presents, Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa! Sewing Street's celebrating Christmas in July. This year, we're bringing you exclusive Christmas fabrics, including the highly anticipated Liberty Christmas fabric launch. Dive into festive makes and projects, perfect for getting a head start on gifts decor before the season rush. Plus, enjoy special Elna deals, meet all your favourite guests and discover a few surprises along the way. Don't miss out. Join us for Christmas in July, the longest and most festive celebration ever.
You nearly heard something then you shouldn't have heard, right? This is Moody Tweedle. No, this isn't Moody Tweedle. This is Moody Tweedle. So who is Moody Tweedle then?
Well, he's a right miserable devil.
Oh.
He's that Christmas humbug that everybody's got in their household. At our house, that's my husband.
No.
Do you know what? He sits there. I hate Christmas. Well, you enjoy every party that we put on.
Yeah, every party enjoys his Christmas dinner, enjoys getting presents.
Well, I've got this theory now, you see. If you say you hate Christmas, it gets you out of all the preparation, it gets you out of all the work, but you can sit there in the corner and enjoy every party.
And say you're hating every minute of it.
Yeah, you've got this job sussed, haven't you, mate?
Right, so this is a pattern only. Now,
is.
Roberta Chapman. Who's Roberta?
Roberta is one of my good friends, and Roberta is probably one of the wackiest creators. She can be a bit naughty sometimes. Which is quite good.
She's watching.
Not sure whether she is, but yeah. So Roberta and I will have a chat about what I want.
Yeah.
So let's say I'm doing some work on a theme, and I want something on a theme, and we'll have a chat, and it usually descends into cheeky banter, and naughtiness.
Yeah.
And then I leave her to it. And I try not to give her too many parameters.
Right.
Because I find that can be a bit stifling.
Yeah.
And then she just comes back. So Skatey Sue is one of Roberta's.
Oh, okay.
And Reggie Rabbit, your friend from last
time.
Oh, here we go again. We're going to fall out, you know. So, yeah, they're all Roberta's creations.
Yeah.
She just, I don't know, she just
does them as well, doesn't she?
She just does them. They just come out of that old noddle.
Yeah. $9.99, he's good. I love him. I think he's brilliant. $9.99, that's your physical pattern. That is your physical pattern. We do have him digitally as well.
Yep.
It's just so clever the way it just sums up. Like our floor manager Dan in the morning, when you say, I want this sewing machine, he's like, you want what? And it's exactly what he looks like.
Yeah. And another thing I like about Roberta is she's completely self-taught.
Right.
So we've discussed this before.
Yeah,
so
we have,
we'll be like, oh no, that you can't do that, it don't work. She doesn't know it doesn't work, so she just does it, and then she's like, and I'm like, how did you do that?
Yeah.
I've got to write this pattern now, I'm going to work this out.
Oh, look, will you tell us or show us how you get that belly button on Mr. Moody from Pen?
Pen. Hire Pen, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Take your needle in at the back, through to the front, back out to the back, and pull.
Do you use like a toy needle, like one of the long toy needles?
If you've got a long needle, it's going to be better. Because if you've only got a little short one and you can only get that far through,
no good.
You'll have to press him down and then prick your fingers and pull it through.
And use a special thread?
Do you know what? I don't know, but I'm going to say no.
No, okay.
And so a lot of the stuff with Quilting Antics, we don't tend to use a lot of specialist stuff. I'm not very
It's what you've got on the shelf, basically.
Well, because I have this thing that not everybody has all this stuff.
Yeah.
And if we say, oh, to make this, you need da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, it's an additional thing. Like if you were saying you need buttonhole thread for that, that might be the only thing that you buy buttonhole thread for, and it's another expense that really is...
So we tend not to be very, like, add-on. I mean, salespeople, we should be adding everything on, but we're actually the opposite. Yeah. We're like, use what you've got, get in your button box, get in your bits and bobs, but if you've got button thread, use button thread. If you haven't, don't.
Just,
Yeah.
Another question. Can you use felt for Moody's clothes instead of tweed, says Judith?
Right, I don't see why not, because he's not going to be, he's not for a child, is he? I mean, you could make him for a child. You'd have to think about...
No, but it's not,
He's an ornament.
It's Christmas ornament, yeah,
so
exactly.
I don't see why you couldn't use fabrics that you might not use at other times.
Yeah, and Hannah's saying, could you make a Hawaiian shirt for him in the summer, so when he's not doing Christmas?
Yes!
Because he'd be like, I don't like the sunshine, I don't like holidays, I don't like about this. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Oh, and some shorts.
And so, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, and he's got the tan lines. Instead of tattoos, he's got that right... That was Hannah's idea, not mine. That was Hannah's idea.
You could tea dye half his arm.
Yes, yeah. Just dip it in the tea and pull out, then he's got the white line and everything.
Oh, John.
If you think about it, if you've got something like that in your family, you could have endless fun with it, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. I mean, you can make the ends of his ears red.
Yeah. Because it doesn't have to be Christmas. There's nothing. It's only that he hates Christmas. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean,
look at him.
His face.
He hates summer. He hates work.
You're not going to get in his way, are you?
No.
He's ready for somebody to approach him, and then he can bite their heads off.
Yeah, no, what we were saying, he's also got... today, we've only got Moody Tweedle, but he's got friends, hasn't he, in his gang?
He does have friends, but the one that we were on about before, I didn't know whether I dare bring him.
The other one that's doing a Mooney. She's got one where he's doing a Mooney, which I think you should bring with you next time. Definitely. So that's your physical pattern, £9.99. We also have it digital. Look, it's brilliant, isn't it?
I love his tattoos.
Yeah. There's your digital one. You'll have that in minutes. It's an instant purchase. You don't put it in your basket. £9.99. Don't do a close-up of his belly button. Just bought the Moody pattern. I have a friend who always says he hates Christmas, so that's his present this year, says Liz.
Yep. Brilliant. Yeah, fantastic. And I mean, his tattoos, you can make them whatever you want.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you could put your own name there in a little love heart, or whatever.
Yeah.
Really make him.
Oh, give him a whole sleeve, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
£9.99, that's your digital pattern there. Make sure, you'd have to check out, that's an instant purchase. I mean, look, he's even got a VPL look. I think it's just brilliant.
Yes,
you can tell his bottom is eating his pants underneath there, can't you?
Yeah. And the bottom of his jacket...
Oh, yeah, that's why it's miserable.
It's all snipped, so you're not having to do, like, hems. And
Yeah. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, brilliant.
Are you just doing what, Han, sorry? Physical pattern just going through again there. Right.
And if you've made a mistake, like doing his trousers and they don't fit right, they never were supposed to fit right.
No.
So just do it like,
Exactly.
Like you want, but yeah, he's great. And this, I think she's just used stuffing.
Yeah, it's just toy stuffing, it's not polyester wadding or something, Brilliant. Right, put him to one side, because we're now going, tell me about the quilt that's on the wall behind me.
Oh, right, now, this has been here before.
Yeah.
Love it. It's back.
That's it. I love it. That's all she's going to say.
Well, it's kind of like, let's just let it do the talking.
Yeah.
So designed by Michaela Smith. Now, if you know Michaela's work, she has a very distinct style.
Just step this way a little bit.
Yeah, she has a very distinct style.
Yeah.
She's very good at stylising the animals.
Yeah.
And she makes things work. So this is a shape that is achievable by absolutely everybody.
But you know exactly what it is, even though it's a very, very simple shape.
Exactly what it is, yeah. I mean, look how she's captured the fox here.
Yeah.
Just stunningly beautiful. Now, I made this.
Okay, definitely.
She designed it, I made it. When I'm making stuff, we work at such a rate of knots. I've kind of got to do the basic and move on to the next project. There's no reason why you couldn't take these ivy leaves and, make them go everywhere and put more of these 3D leaves on. And there's no reason why you can't take this much, much further than we have. I like it because for Christmas, it's a manageable size, because I'm not sure that just for that short period in the year, I'd be wanting a huge...
But also, you're going to put it on a wall, aren't you? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't want a huge one that's... How many of us have got a wall big enough for some of the quilts we've got and everything?
I draped this over a rocking chair.
Oh,
Christmas,
nice.
And it looked fantastic.
Yeah.
It just had that rustic charm. You can put a cushion with it. In fact, you could make any of these blocks. I mean, think about this one.
Yeah.
You know, so you can add on and do whatever.
It's just lovely. You've got so much going on in there, haven't you? I mean, you can go from your simple squares to your applique, to your embroidery, to your lovely holly leaves.
Yeah.
There's just lots and lots going on. Now, you've made yours out of your wool.
Wool.
But you don't have to make it out of wool, do you?
You don't have to make it out of wool. In actual fact, I have got here, I made part of it in cotton.
I've got a bundle coming up in a second.
So this is the same stuff that's in your bundle as
Right.
well. So if you want to know what it looks like, here we are.
You saved this from last year.
I save all my demos.
Oh, do you?
You never know when they're going to be.
No,
needed
exactly.
again.
I just
So this is. Oh, sorry.
No.
Yeah. So this is using your cottons, and I believe these are the same ones that are in the bundle.
Right. So this is the bundle here.
Yeah.
You do get the instructions as well for $69.99. You even get the gold foil look in here as well. When we had this last year, it completely sold out. Last time, it completely utterly sold out. You get 4 meters of fabric, you get 11 fat eighths, and you get 5 long quarters in there.
Yeah.
So it's $69.99.
So this will do your quilt, but if you did want to bring other stuff,
Oh,
in,
yes.
then, you know, if you've got like something with a bit of metallic in, for instance, and you want to add it in, but that bundle will do your
Yes,
quilt.
exactly. So this is what it would look like. A part of it would look like in the cottons.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any compromise between this.
Oh no!
and
It's
that.
just it depends what you love. You love your wool, so we would expect you to make it in the wools, but other
this
people.
makes us different. This is why we stand out in the
Yeah,
quilt,
yeah.
the quilt world. But here we know that you like the cottons, so
Exactly.
yeah.
So $69.99 will get the pattern, and you get 4 meters of fabric, and you get 11 fat eighths, and you get 5 long quarters in there, in all those incredible colours, including the gold foil. I mean, look at all those lovely, beautiful autumnal colours in there.
And if you didn't want to make this quilt, those fabrics are ones that Quilting Antics return to again and again and again. So there's going to be more of our projects down the line, in fact, maybe on the counter today, that you would put them into.
Yeah, exactly.
We are creatures of habit.
Yeah. Well, you know what you love, don't you? And you know what works.
We do. We work with a lot of plains or like basic patterns, like tone on tone, self or something. That's our kind of signature, if you will. So.
Now, I also need to point out, I mean, you get this in this bundle. This isn't just a pattern, is it? This is a whole lifestyle in there.
It is indeed.
Because there's just pages and pages and pages and pages and pages.
So you've got everything. So you've got how to make each of the blocks.
Yeah.
I think I've given you like a page on each thing.
Yeah.
And then each block is broken down, so it's giving you your order to make it.
Everything, but then you've got every single template, every single embroidery motif, everything you need in there.
And then there's other little bits and bobs that have just decorated the edge of the page.
Yeah.
And then you can even use that as an applique if you want to.
But then also, everything in there is transferable as well. Do you know what I mean? It's not
Completely.
like, I mean, you can put it all in the quilt, but like say if you want to make cushions, if you want to do something else, you want to make
Completely.
cards or whatever, all of this is all transferable.
So just looking at this page here,
Yeah.
this block. So we originally did this as a block of the month, but it had to be, obviously there's a deadline for Christmas.
Yes.
So I had to carve it up into 6 pieces. So this one was like a wonky shape.
Oh,
If
okay.
you're making that as let's say a square project, I mean,
Yeah.
it can be whatever, you can take this bit and move it up next to that
Oh,
bit.
right,
You don't
yes.
have to keep it there.
Yes.
There's plenty of scope to mux things around, because if we look, it's all based on a 4-inch square.
Oh.
So everything will work on a 4-inch square. So that is 4
So you could
squares.
make all your blocks and just make something completely different to that by
completely.
moving it all round.
And if you don't like stitchery, you could put more holly in. If you don't like holly and you want more stitchery, etc.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want to bring 3D leaves in and, you know, maybe have this coming winding down
Yeah.
here, that's entirely up to you. We've given you the basis to start from. The rest
Brilliant.
is up to you.
Yeah, exactly. And keep going. I mean, look, I haven't even, you know, look, there's so much in here. Every template, every bit of instructions,
Yeah.
everything you need. Now, this is your quilt plan, but as I was saying, you could move that around as much as you want, couldn't you?
You could. Now, I always try and put one of these on an instruction thing when I do a quilt, because if you're buying some fabric to your taste, then you can copy it if you want to do it, or just get your pencil crayons and colour it in.
Oh,
to
yeah,
see
yeah, exactly.
What your layout could look like.
Because it doesn't have to be a Christmas quilt.
Absolutely.
Do you know what I mean? Like that there on its own is a lovely quilt anyway. Do you know what I mean?
It is.
If you made that in bright summer colours, that could be or Starry Night, blues and yellows.
Yeah.
It could be, you know.
Or let's say you've got Yvonne's Sunbonnet Sues. You could fit those into this. You can, you know, you do whatever you want.
Yeah.
My only condition is that you send me a photograph.
Okay.
I love to see if you've altered our designs and moved them on, whatever. I love to see what you've done, because it's great inspiration for us all.
I need to warn you, once you've all checked out, there's only 6 of these left.
Oh,
the
wow.
kit, there's only 6 left once you've checked out. So if you've got it in your basket, 5 now. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Look, it's lovely, isn't it? So you could do it with the animals, without the animals. If you love the robin, you could make 3 robins or 4 robins. You know what I mean? You could just move, you could do whatever you want with it. Or you could put a robin inside one of these almost, couldn't you?
That would be, yeah. I mean, the hare, he would certainly fit.
Yeah.
The fox, he would fit into one of these. But then why are you sticking within a boundary?
Yeah.
You know, you could take the fox and put him into that quarter.
Oh, that'd be nice,
you know,
just random.
Change it up a little bit. You know, have the squirrel so that he's running across.
Yeah.
You can, you know, take the squirrel out of the block. You make that 3.
Or the squirrel could be like running across your borders and things, couldn't he, and everything.
Yeah.
You're right.
I think I've got a microphone.
Oh, you do that then.
I've got it wrapped round.
Oh, excuse me. We don't want to know. Oh, I've done that once. Come back and it's all tied round there. 69.99. Please be careful. Please be careful. I think I may have to make the winter's tale once I've finished when the boat comes in, says Fiona.
That's Fiona, yeah.
Patricia says, I love this quilt.
If that's Patricia, I think it's Patricia, she's making it.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, because she joined me on my live about 3 weeks ago. Was it Pat? If it is Pat we're talking to, and brought the
Pat H.
That's the one.
Yeah.
And she'd done this section, and then within like a day or so, she had a whole section across.
Wow.
Looking fantastic, and she changed the colours and everything, which it was really good to see.
Yeah, you can do if you want to. Right, so that there was the kit. That was the kit, right? This, you get the instructions in there, but if you just want the instructions, do it all your own colour. I mean, you might want to make it in William Morris. You might want to make it in Cafe. You might want to do anything like that, might you? Hannah wants to make it in purple, apparently. Plums. She's going to make it in plum, apparently.
Plum sounds more Christmassy, doesn't it? Bit of plum pudding.
Yeah, well, we won't go there, will we?
Oh.
Hannah's just come back from holidays in Morocco, and they kept saying gracias to her. And she's like, why are they saying gracias to me? And they said, oh, you're Spanish, aren't you? And she's like, no, I'm not Spanish. Why do you think I'm Spanish? You've got red curly hair. And she said, oh, that's nice. They went, and the Spanish girls like to eat like you do as well. And one person said it to her, and she thought, how cheeky. And when about the 5th person said it to her, she was like, I'm not quite liking this very much. Yeah. And they kept saying, yeah, English is very good for a Spanish lady. Not very good for an English lady. It's getting better. $19.99, this is your physical pattern. Now look, $19.99, you get all of this information, you get all of your templates, you get all of your instructions, all of your block cuttings and everything you need in there. Brilliant, that's such a brilliant buy, because you're getting so much, aren't you, for $19.99?
You are, you're getting the lot there.
Getting the lot, you're getting the lot for $19.99. Now, have you got an angel policy?
Yeah.
Go on.
Don't undersell yourself.
Okay, all we ask is that you don't pass the pattern on to other people.
The pattern is for your own use.
Yes.
You can copy it for your own use.
Yeah.
You know, if you do whatever you want with it.
Basically.
Yeah.
There you go. But if you're a commercial company, if you're John Lewis's and you want to make 1,000 of them, give her a call and she'll do a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Right, got digital pattern as well, which means you'll have, imagine that, digital would be brilliant, like reading through, scrolling through all of that. Digital, $19.99. Right, make sure you check out on that one. Lovely. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Right, so you fold that one away. I'll put that one there because we're moving on to now. Bottoms up. Instructions on their own, first of all. So this is your bottoms up bottle gift bag. So these are they.
Oh,
what's this saying it?
I've put from Quilting Antics. That should say by Michaela Smith there.
Oh.
I'll have to apologise later.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it's a bit
Nothing exciting.
inspiring, isn't it? Water, yeah.
Lovely.
So Michaela has designed...
It's got a name in the graphics, look.
Oh, brilliant. So Michaela has designed these.
Right.
I'll tell you what it is. I've got like a standard template and I have to remember to change that.
Yeah.
Sorry, Michaela.
Oh, no. But the thing is, we're telling everybody,
Yeah,
people all
we
know,
are.
so it's fine.
Well, it says from, it doesn't say.
Yeah, not by.
Whoo. Yeah, Michaela is extremely clever at doing the working out. She's very, very good. So you've got in here, you've got the plan of how you cut it, how you mark it, and it uses the in-our form.
Yeah.
Which, as you can see, that one's empty. And it's
Would it be double or single-sided in our form?
She'll have used double, but I also... Well, no, it doesn't matter because, let me show you inside. It's not lined.
Oh, okay.
So single...
You can use any then. We've got double today, I think, on the show, but we
to
can
be
use
honest,
any.
in our form, right, I prefer double. If I have a choice, I will buy double.
Right.
But I've gone to my wholesaler and all they've had is non-fusible and we've made that work.
Yeah.
So I think it's...
The thing is, you can make them all work. The only thing you have to be careful with double is if you iron one side, you've got to remember you don't want anything underneath it. It's going to stick on. Right, okay, so what we got in here then? So we've got the instructions.
Yeah, so you've got your instructions, you have got the plan, how to,
create it.
You've got your Father Christmas. So remember I showed you the snowman in the last hour?
Yeah.
These are made in the same way.
Oh, you do those the wrong way up and...
That's right, so your pieces are numbered so that you can do it that. What I like about these is it's quite a big shape, so it's easy.
Well, you only got 6 pieces.
There you go. It's it's easy, and his face you can put that on from the front if you want. You don't need to do that from the back. But if we have him in,
no.
it doesn't matter which one. So you just number 1 is his white for his snow. Number 2 is this part of his hat. Number 3 is his brim. Now, you could put that on all in one go.
Yeah.
But putting the brim on top gives it that little bit of...
Yeah, and also you put an extra little bit in, haven't you?
You just put touches like that on and so on and so forth. But, he's not difficult. When you've done him on your scrap of in our form, these are great for just using leftover bits. Then cut him out.
So is that one felt? Oh, no, velvet and felt. Wool, sorry, man.
So just cut him out. You can see that's our... If you don't like the writing on the back, just put something over the back.
Well, you put another, exactly.
At the end, these would go like the snowmen and make tree decorations.
Yeah. Exactly. I have to put them on your bottle, do you?
Exactly. So your bottle bag is made first, and then this is made and put on afterwards. You just attach it to the flap. And because you've made it afterwards, you see, he stands higher than your bag. Fasten it up again.
Yeah.
Is standing higher. The bottle, we've put a bottle in here just to show a bottle, but the bottle is probably just a bit big.
Yeah,
so,
well, you've got a great big water bottle in there and a wine bottle. But also, Hannah was saying if you made them really, really tall, could you keep your Christmas wrapping papers in them?
Well, I suppose you could do.
Yeah, she didn't like that, Hannah. She didn't like that. Be quiet, Hannah, thank you. Bruce thought it was a brilliant idea. She's not impressed.
I think it's a great idea.
That's your physical instructions.
There you go.
Righty-ho. We also have them digital. And we also have bundles, don't we, for this? One bundle. That must be this one then. There you go. $9.99. There's your digital pattern. Digital instructions. £9.99. Brilliant.
And I also don't think it's a Christmas thing, because you've got the technique there to make the snowman and the Father Christmas. But if you had an applique pattern for, let's say, a badger. Oh, badger.
Yeah.
And you made that badger using those instructions. That's somebody's birthday present, isn't it?
It's weird, but yeah. Hannah wants a giraffe on hers, please.
Well, if you take the pattern, Hannah, you'll know how to do it and you will be able to do that.
There you go, Hannah. Right, so now you've put in a bundle. So we've got the pattern in the bundle. You get the pattern. You get the PU. You get, hang on, let's have a look. So you get 3 fat quarters, a long quarter, and 2 fat eighths, right? And a partridge in a pear tree. So that there, we're thinking is enough to make that. So that red would be your red for that one.
Yeah. So
that PU would be your PU for that one. And then they're your colours for, the face,
Yeah.
scarf,
Yeah, I quite like this PU, but I'm going to be honest, we use the Emperor foil.
Oh, yes. That's all sold out now, though.
You'll be getting some more in, though, won't you?
Well, if we can get it. You said it was going to sell out, didn't you?
Well.
Who knows? Anyway, so that's it. And instructions plus... look, this is outrageous. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Wiltshire Shadow. You've got your PU there, and then you've got your plain black and white there. Gorgeous, $24.99.
It's a nice set, is that? It's got a nice appeal to it.
Righto. Now, I just need to remind you about this, the kit to make the quilt on the wall. There's way too many people got it in their basket, so if you need to check out, there's only 7 left. And there are 17 people want it, but there are only 7 of the kit left, and 17 of you want it.
Got to get your skates on then, haven't you?
Yep. Dinky houses. Right, dinky little house.
Again by Michaela.
She's got a name on this one.
Phew.
Right, so what are these then?
So
this is just instructions, isn't it? This one.
Right. So originally these houses are all exactly the same. So you're not getting 4 different projects. It's just
okay.
Right. I made them in 4 different fabrics just to kind of give you an idea of different things. So by Michaela. Now, just for demonstration, these are stitched shut.
Right.
Yours, you can leave one side.
Are they all
open.
they're all stitched
They're
shut,
all
though?
stitched shut, yeah, because just to make them behave.
Yeah,
you see.
behave.
Yeah, behave. So you can have them as tree decorations. You could make 24 and have them as advent calendars.
Oh, nice.
I can't say the name till September, but somebody I know has just made them as wedding favours. And put the names and wedding date on there, but the wedding isn't till September, so I'm not allowed to say who.
Well, I know somebody was at a wedding and they equivalent of that as wedding favours, but mushrooms. They did mushrooms because it was all in a wood. It was all in Cannock Chase woods and everything. They had and all the bridesmaids carried mushroom handbags and things like that.
Love it. Yeah, so to ask Michaela if she can do a mushroom version.
Yeah, but aren't they lovely? So $9.99.
What this lady did is she matched the colours to the wedding colours.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've seen the photographs. I've got a little demo thing here if you want a quick...
So is this how you make the house then? It's all in one... Oh, here you go.
Yeah. So, trace it through onto calico.
Yeah.
Didn't use a light box.
Right.
Just traced it straight through, and I didn't use a ruler either.
I can see.
But you're going to sew on it, aren't you?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right. Get that. In our form, offcuts are great, and I've used that. I just put that for the wall because I thought if I used light, you wouldn't tell which side was which. Yeah. So just for here, for demonstration. And then I sewed on the lines. Once you've gone on the lines, cut it out. Now this one, obviously, you can't see the stitching because it wasn't done with this in mind.
Yeah.
But if you want to just try and fold that, even though it's not cut out, where it's stitched on the lines, already,
it just folds, yeah.
It's already going, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then, fusible web, just use a little bit of Emperor foil, decorate it up, put all your windows on and everything. Oops, where's my drawing gone?
Look.
Yeah. So decorate it, a little bit of stitchery, whatever you want.
Oh, I see. So that's it flat. So you can work out, or you do it whichever way round you want something. You can work out where your windows are going to go.
It doesn't
and
matter
like
whether that stuff ends up on there or
exactly.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You just do it right. So once you've decorated,
you don't want to be putting windows on this
not
one.
on your base. Once you've decorated it, so snip into that corner there, and then you can fold that, stitch across, and then fold your next one.
Cut into that corner.
Stitch across, and then bring your next one in, and it will, as you go around, it will stitch across. And
How brilliant. It's got no roof on.
Here's your roof. So, again, another little piece of offcut of in our form.
Yeah.
2 pieces of red there. I've done this one in cotton and used black thread so you can see.
Yeah.
So what I did first is I just stitched one on, just a straight stitch near the edge, and then I went over in a zigzag stitch, which meant that you couldn't see the original running stitch. One of them I wasn't that close to the edge, so I went over it again, and even though it's in a thread that's supposed to stand out and be loud, you can't actually see. And I've got to say, I was like, oh God, I need to get down that road. And I was like, quick. So I wasn't even trying when I did this, and it still looks okay.
Yeah.
So that's your roof. If you you can sew a line down the middle.
For it
When
to
you
bend.
sew, when you sew through the inner form, you create weaknesses. It means it's always going to bend in that same place every single time. So stitch it on at one side, just catch it through the layers, and then put some kind of fastening loop button at the other side so that you can open it and you can have it as a little box too.
They'd be really cute as like little lavender bags and things like that, wouldn't they?
Absolutely anything you wanted them to be,
Yeah, now imagine if you've got a little craft stall, you could make to tell these.
Well, the beauty of these is they're very, very quick to make. So obviously the decoration's where it takes time, but when I was drawing this, I think to draw that twice, sew it once and prep a roof, I'd done the whole thing in less than half an hour.
Yeah.
Now, I was going like the clappers and there's not a great deal of finesse in there, as we've already established, but that's not the point, is it? If you're on a production line and you want to knock them out quick, that's how you're going to do it, isn't it?
Exactly.
You know, and I've used black thread because I wanted you to see it, etc., etc. So I think you could knock these out fairly quickly.
Oh no, definitely.
Set your stall out and I think
and how cute are they?
Yeah, great.
Couple and tell a couple, and you paid for all your stuff and everything.
Exactly, and the fabric-wise, it's all offcuts. It's, you know, I mean, look at that. It's not even the same size.
No, exactly.
I just matched it on the bottom edge so that I knew that, you know.
You'd get it on there.
Yeah, but I kind of did that deliberately as well because I wanted to say to people, you know, like I said, we're not gadgety. We try and keep it as cheap as we can.
Yeah.
I wanted to say to people, use your offcuts.
Yeah.
You don't have to go out and spend a fortune on new stuff all the time. Use what you've got. Quilting Antics, we're very, very predictable with our colours, you know.
Exactly.
You know, if you've got the kit for this and you don't want to make the quilt, it is going to come in for
but you'll always have bits left over to make your little houses out of
anyway.
anyway.
I mean, that one's supposed to be a stylised thatch cottage, but if you did a mustardy colour, you've got a thatch, you could even stitch some detail on there with your machine if you wanted to. Yeah, so they're very, very easy.
$9.99. That's your physical instructions. Got it in digital. It's all right, Han. You just coughed down the microphone. It's fine. Oh, didn't you? She didn't know she was going to cough. Digital. There's digital. You have that in minutes. You'll have that in a couple of minutes' time. Dinky little houses.
And this is a nice one to do digital because that drawing, you know, when it's tired out, you can just reprint it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So it's just there to go again and again.
You'll find it in a minute, won't you?
I will. I shouldn't look through the books because I know I can never find stuff on there, but I just keep doing it. It's like autopilot. It's like one of those little ticks that you get. Yeah, so it's all in there anyway.
What'd you say, Han? Joyous Hair Lap Quilt, right. Instructions on their own first of all.
And
so I'll hold this one up behind you.
Now, because this is wool, we haven't put any wadding in.
Yeah.
You may use wadding if you're using cotton. Really nice. It's Friendship Stars, which is just a really nice, pleasant block to pleasant. Is that a bit boring, that word?
Cute, isn't it?
It is very cute. And these hairs in the centre, so they're Christmassy, they're exchanging gifts, there's the holly there. Why don't you put some oak leaves on there and change the presents for something else? It's no longer a Christmas project, it's any time of the year.
Oh yeah, like new baby and things like that.
That's a 12-inch square in the centre. So you could exchange this for any 12-inch square that you've got, and going back to Yvonne again, if you've got her little Sue's.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
And we do a lot of this actually, where we'll start out with a 12-inch square because you can use this one, you can use that one.
Some of Yvonne's blocks are 12-inch blocks.
Well,
so you could put that whole block in the middle, not just even applique her little Sue's in there. You could put her whole block in there.
You could. But we do tend to do this 12-inch square because you know, put a border on it, it's a cushion, it's a tote bag, it's a whatever, bring the tote bag into your quilt, and so we do tend to use this idea a fair lot because we like that value for money. Bring your little snowman in.
What's this one? I adore these little houses, got the digital download. My rainy afternoon will now be busy. Love to all from Carolyn. Oh, Carolyn, have a lovely time making those.
Thank you.
Right, so hang on, so let's have a look at this. So there was this you then, or was this someone else?
It's a bit of both. Isn't
Okay, so a mixed bag, Right.
Yeah, the actual Friendship Star layout is Michaela. The centre bit is us.
Oh, that's nice, a conglomeration. But look, there's all your templates, all of your layout, everything you need to know there.
Yeah. Now, it is a cute quilt, but this is going to test you as well.
Oh, why?
Because you've got... Can I show you?
Yeah.
Now then.
What time is it? Oh, yeah, I've got plenty of time.
I did think about taking this to pieces and making it correct, and I thought, do you know what? No, I'm going to show you.
Have you done it wrong?
Yeah, but I'm going to show you why.
Yeah.
So I've got here, it tells you in the instructions what to do, but then he says, I learned yesterday, you've got to read them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the layout page here. So I've tried to colour it really hard when you put in writing across the top to get the colours. So you have to kind of work out that, you know, it's here.
Right.
And on my actual one I was using yesterday, I've doodled on it. I've written my colours on to help me. So it's just, so I don't want to make this sound difficult because you could do all the stars the same colour, but you do have to just think. And at one stage, I think, so that's my first line at the top here. Yeah, I'd done that. And then the next row down...
needs to be that one.
I was like, oh, hash, I've gone wrong. And what it was, I was using it that way around.
Oh.
Yeah, so you just have to, like, have a little think.
Yeah.
And it all comes together really nicely. Now,
So you haven't made a mistake at all?
Yes, I have.
Oh, yes, I have.
Can you see it? Can you see it? Yep.
Yeah.
Well, go on then.
I can't see it.
Because the instructions tell you. So what I did in the instructions is I've told you to work on a 5-inch square because I was thinking charm packs.
Right.
So if it's a 5-inch square, we know what we're doing with the charm pack.
Yeah.
But when you've done your half square triangles,
the
size is different.
Yeah.
And I never read the instruction that told me to cut the plain ones down.
Smaller.
And it wasn't until I came to lay the rows out.
I
hang on a sec. And then I thought, no, because if I've done that and I knew about it, I'm just going to put that out there.
No, but this is correct. It's just you didn't read this.
I didn't read my own instructions.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, you've got so like you one here, you've got to think about your
How
colours.
gorgeous those colours look.
It's just, these are your fabrics as well.
Yeah.
And I've like these planes mixed them up because I only had what I had.
Yeah, of course.
And I ran out halfway through. I thought, you know what, I'm just going to do this. But I think that's quite nice.
Okay, so we've got the patterning not done at the moment, but I've got bundles for this. It must be this, isn't
and
it?
as well, if you've got your charm packs from Sewing Street, perfect. Charm packs, you would need 2 because for your half squares, for your Friendship Stars, that's 1 square and that's a second square. So you would need 2 charm packs.
Right.
But that would work. But
this is all right because you can be cut your own squares.
I love it. Do you know, I've not seen these yet. Oh, God, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they?
Yeah, love it.
So that's one colourway there. So you get the pattern and you get 4 metres of fabric. 1, 2 and a half, and there must be 1.5 of that.
Yep.
Aren't they lovely? It's all Macawa linen texture.
Yep.
Fabulous colours in there.
Really beautiful. I love this kind of, do you call this raspberry?
I reckon that will be a raspberry, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, hang on, it's up there, look, it's up there, hang on. Light cream, old rose, pistachio straw.
Yeah.
And there's another one at the top that's covered over. Duck egg.
Yeah, I love the duck egg. I mean, these two together look beautiful, don't they?
Gorgeous.
Very, win there, you they are.
Oh, win.
When she's on Friday, they're win them.
Yeah, they're win them.
Anytime.
$54.99 to get the pattern and all your fabric.
Yeah, that is really good.
Lovely, gorgeous, aren't they? Make sure you check out on that one. Lots of people put in their baskets. Oh, okay, now we have got a Christmas version. Here we go.
And this little demo that I prepped yesterday, and I did do all the half squares for the lot, because I was thinking, oh, if we need to lay them out, blah, 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 I just have plenty in hand. Again, it was really quick to do, because once I got on a roll chain piece in these, they were whiz, whiz, whiz straight through. Did Yvonne show you half square triangles earlier on? So I've got my demo, we won't even go there.
No, that's fine. $34.99 for a whole quilt kit.
Oh, what fun. He's great.
So you've got your reindeers, your Santas, your snowflakes, your light grey there as your backing, and then your navy trees. That's good. Christmas. What a lovely little Christmas bundle that one is.
It is, isn't it? I really like that.
$34.99.
Yeah.
That's your background.
Do you find yourself you've got to stroke it?
Oh yeah, totally.
Always.
And I'm like everyone else. I've got fabrics in my cupboard that have never ever been used, and I keep thinking, oh, I'll use that one day.
When I used to go to the shows and I'd be like talking to people, like friends on their stands, and the fat quarter boxes and everything's stood up on its end, and I'd be like milking. I'd be in the boxes.
What are you saying to me, Hannah? No, don't do that. It's good. A good enough price already. Well, if you already checked out, a lot of you already checked out. Don't know why she's done that, right? $29.99. And she obviously wasn't planning it, look, because we haven't got the drop-down thingy. 20 for a whole quilt kit. The front, well, it's not a whole quilt kit, the front and the binding of your quilt kit for $29.99 in your Christmas fabrics.
That's incredible. And for Christmas, that's really good because, you know, it's just going to be a small chunk of the year.
Yes,
so
yes,
that
exactly.
Is a really good price.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it'll come out year after year after year after year after year after year.
Definitely. And again, like we've talked about with the big quilt, you could just do sections of this. You could just do that centre with some half squares going round. And that in itself would look really good. So you've got, you know...
but how lovely would that be just... in those gorgeous Christmas things? I mean, just celebrating Christmas, isn't it? Oh, they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out.
4 of these together in a block would look nice too, 4 stars. So these stars here, as you go around, and it's not like a strict rule, but it's almost dark, light as it goes around. Yeah.
Now, if you want to do the bunnies in felt in the middle, we've got a felt. That's going to go. That's about to go. That's about to go. If you're going to want felt for the bunnies, is that this one, Han?
Is this the same bundle we had earlier?
No, this is a different bundle.
Is it a different one?
Yeah.
It's still nice. I love all these really naturals.
Yeah.
And
They're the same make as we had earlier.
Oh, right,
the natural ones are the wool, and then the others are the viscose wool.
Win, that's you again.
Yeah. That one's 100% wool. These are all your viscose wool here. $7.99 for that little bundle there. I mean, you don't have to use them for the hairs if you don't want to. It's just a nice little bundle of wools.
Yeah. You've got some nice little pops of colour here. And when you use it on your actual...
Oh, sorry, my bad. That's 100% wool as well.
Yeah. When you use it on your actual project, so like the yellow's quite dominant there, but you might only have, you know, of the bright ones, a tiny little bit showing, for instance. Or you might do it the other way around.
Totally.
Yeah.
They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Be quick if you want those.
What colour's that one? Oh, I can't read.
I'll tell you. Marl red, marl turquoise, meadow or moss. Is it moss?
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's meadow. That's meadow. Look.
Oh, yeah. It does. Oh, moss, it says it on
it. Oh, it says it there.
I like that. Yeah.
We've been using this a lot recently. It's 70% viscose, 30% wool. And we had a lady in who designed all these animals that looked like they were Peaky Blinder. They're all clothed and everything. And she used this for the actual basis of the animals, and we loved it.
They're good.
Sold out. Sold out. You can't have that. Sold out. There is also a digital download of the pattern. We're going all over the place at the moment, aren't we?
We're having a jolly nice time doing it, though.
Hannah can't even speak. What? There's your digital. There's your digital. Right, now, let me see what else I've got on the table here. I've got 2 cushions. Oh, yeah. Right, hang on a second. I've got missing a pattern.
What are you missing?
It's under there. It's the one with the 3 cushions on the front.
I've
Oh, no, it's over here. It's over here. What's it doing over there? I don't care.
Oh, you're very rebellious.
I am. 3 cushions, Christmas cushions.
Yep. So originally I only put 2 on here.
Right.
And then when I sent all my stuff in, I got in touch and I went, oh, it's just lent itself to a 3rd one. So I put a 3rd one on. And again, Christmas cushions, take off the Christmassy elements.
Yeah.
Make that an acorn, make these oak leaves. You've got something that is not strictly Christmas. Christmas prickles, I love that. How else would a hedgehog deliver its gifts?
Oh, because they're stuck to his back.
Yeah. And this one here take off the baubles and the stuff on the antlers, and it's not Christmassy, is it?
No?
No. And this one here, I was using remnants, in fact, both the tartany ones.
Yeah.
I just had some strips and I just joined them together without any measuring, just to kind of see where we could do and what we could go to.
There you go. There's your physical pattern there. So there's all those templates for all those cushions are all in there for $9.99.
They are indeed. So what I did, it's quite a simple pattern here.
Yeah.
So you've just got your different ways of making a front, and then we've got a couple of different ways of making a back. And there's no easier way to do it than with a diagram, is there?
No, exactly. And I've got more templates in there as well, though.
You have.
Oh,
You've got them all. Yeah.
Gorgeous, $9.99.
Yeah.
That's your physical pattern there, £9.99.
I'll change your colours to suit your own decor.
Yeah.
I mean,
they're gorgeous in your wools, but you can do them again in anything.
Yeah, gosh, yeah. Put a hedgehog with a squirrel or whatever. Yeah. It's up to you. You do what you like. Yeah. On point or on square.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. So that's why, because that was the extra one I put in, because the instructions I'd already written and they had the different methods.
Right.
And I thought, I've got to take all that out. I thought, do you know what, I'll just put an extra one in, so I put that one in.
Oh.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? $9.99 for your cushion instructions there.
Yeah, and you can't get this with the 3 cushions anywhere else except here, because I don't do it with the 3.
Oh, okay, exclusive.
Indeed, yeah.
Digital. Digital coming in now.
So that's £3.33 per.
I know,
frame,
it's
isn't it?
brilliant.
That's really good. Even I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Buy one.
Oh, you can have this one.
Oh,
I'll nick
right,
that one for you.
Okay, thank you.
Digital there. There's your digital pattern, $9.99. You'll have it within minutes.
If I get caught going out the building, I'm going to blame you.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. It's a weekend. Well done. Keep going through for that one. My grumpy one. My moody one.
It's fabulous.
Very popular. Very popular moody tweedle. Physical pattern, $9.99. I've got 2 little bundles of fabric here as well, Hannah.
No, they don't look moody tweedle colours.
No. I just wonder where they were. What are they, sorry? Okay, I'll leave them there then, don't worry. Beautiful. $9.99.
He's great, and she's...
Jean, the guy item will be perfect for a large MDF coffin I have re-Halloween night. The what?
That's fabulous.
First of all, why have you got a large MDF coffin, right? But also, what do you mean, the guy item? Him. I know what a guy is, Hannah. Hannah's going, guy, John, a guy. Anyway, it's going on Jean's coffin in a lounge.
Well, what else would you do with your coffee?
Well, yeah, what else would you do?
I've got to say this, So many years ago, I had this job, and it was out and about, and I ended up going to this fella's house. And you watch these hoarding houses, haven't you? And it was a bit like one of them. And I went in.
Oh, right, yeah.
And sat down, and at the back of his living room is his coffin.
No.
Honestly, he was a cabinet maker, and before he'd retired, he's made his own coffin, and it's propped up there at the back of the living room.
Oh, my word.
It's a bit spooky sat there.
Well, I suppose he's ready, isn't he? It's an expense his family won't have to worry about.
I mean, all they'd have to worry about was skips to get rid of everything else.
Yeah, exactly. Tweedle Characters Fab would love a Mrs. Moody.
Oh.
Says Kate.
Now, that's worth thinking about.
Is there not a Mrs. Moody then?
There isn't.
Oh.
I'll have to bring some of her girls next time.
Yeah, exactly. There you go, Kate. How brilliant. That's your physical. You can do the digital as well now.
I even like how she's made his eyes look cross.
Yes.
Yeah. When you're doing the heads, let me just check here. So on the heads, what I've given you is, so she's like giving you the pattern pieces. I've given you here the dots that you're going to stitch through. So remember I said with the tummy button, you stitch from the front to the back.
Pull it right through, yeah.
And to get all these like creases on his face, you're going to stitch through the back of the head. Now, what I say to people is, first time you do one of these, make a head and have a go.
Right.
Because if you got to this stage and then
Oh,
you made
and
a bit of a
wrecked it,
mess,
yeah.
you'd be cross.
Yeah.
But if you just made a head and then practice that, so you know what you're doing when you get to the real thing, you'll be like, oh yeah, I need to this, I need to that, whatever.
Brilliant.
And that's my advice.
Okay, $9.99. That's your digital one now. That's the digital download we've got at the moment. There's no metal frame or anything in it. It's just stuffed, is it?
It's just stuffed, yeah. In fact, I've got a leg here.
You've got a what? Oh, a leg, yeah.
A leg.
I've got
So
some stuffing somewhere.
Not guilty.
Oh, not underneath the table. we both looked underneath the table. There's 3 different stuffings on the website underneath us.
Yeah.
Right.
So in the first hour, we looked at Skatey Sue and her limbs, which are like his arms putting on. The legs here, you've got a big open leg, and what you're going to do is stitch it, I mean, not onto the side of his bum, but, you know, just turn a bit of a hem
That'd be a different kind of leg, wouldn't it?
And stitch it while it's open, and that's going to give you this stocky kind of, you know, I moved and then the camera's moved and I've moved back. I'm like, you're making you chase me.
There you go.
Am I best laid down or stood up with it?
Do that for you fine now.
Yeah, so you've got, you know, open, and you're going to get that chunkier thing as opposed to on the side of him like the other.
He's such a grumble. Just keep him on the sofa.
And where I said that you're going to stitch through the back of his head, his hat and his hair are put on afterwards. So where your needle has gone through, you know, and you've like pulled it really tight here, it's all hidden by this business afterwards. I love his ears. Just stuck on there.
Hannah's then put it. No, it doesn't mean it has to be in the man cave. You have to have it in the lounge, so when he's in his man cave, you remember him. When your Steph's upstairs doing his music, you can have this downstairs to remind you of your boyfriend, your grumpy boyfriend.
We do have some really good figures, actually. I'll have to bring you some more.
We definitely need the mooning one, and we definitely want the lady one.
Do you not want the troll one?
Is there a troll one as well?
There's a Viking.
Oh.
What have we got? A Viking, dwarf. Oh, we've got the gargoyle. Hey, they're all in.
I bet they're all
lines.
attractive. Nice bunch of good.
Hot to trot.
What's that noise? Somebody clapping. Somebody was clapping like that.
We've got fairies. We've got Christmassy ones.
Brilliant.
We've got containery ones. I'll bring them all to you.
Yeah, do.
I'll bring you them all.
Bring them all. Bring them all. Right. Have we done? Box covers. Box covers from earlier. There they are. Box covers from earlier. Pattern on its own, physical.
Yep.
These are where you can make a cover for any size container or box that you've got. There's a chart inside here where you fill this with the measurements, right? These are like if you already got an Apple crate or an IKEA box. But if you've got your own boxes, right in here, it tells you exactly what you need to do to make your own. And what it is the sides are all movable, so you haven't got a solid box, have you?
Yeah. Now, between my hours, I did a demonstration for this on my Facebook page.
Oh,
so
did
if
you?
you want to know how to make it, I actually went through the whole thing.
What, out there?
Out there, yeah. I didn't hang about. Yeah.
She used that time. Well, I'd just sit with my feet up if I was you.
Well, I weren't going to say anything, but...
You've settled in, haven't you? She was so nice to me when she first arrived. How do I find you on Facebook?
Quilting Antics. Just go for Quilting Antics and we'll come up. And if you see my mug, you know you're on the right page. And if you don't, you're not.
There you go. Message on the bottom. Dave the Gargoyle is awesome.
Ah, have you made him, Liz?
You have to do one of me. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's be too scary.
The problem is, what if you didn't like it?
I wouldn't anyway.
Well, and there you go. But you might scream at it for an hour,
No,
and then
I
I'd be
wouldn't do
like...
that. I'd never do that. Why do you think I'd do
be
that?
Like, do you remember that programme in the 70s, Big John, Little John? It'd be like, leave my Little John alone.
First of all, I wasn't around in the 70s. I don't know what you're talking about. Big John, Little John.
Did you never watch that?
No.
Oh, I used to love that. Yeah.
Are you old enough to watch that?
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing well,
Yeah.
aren't you? Right, are we finished? She done? You going home? Give me a hug.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, well, I wish I could say the same. I'm only joking.
And if you're around on Friday, we'll be in Wynn's sewing room.
At 6:30.
Well, fingers crossed if she approves.
No, well, she's got to now. She's admitted it. Right, OK, we'll see you then. And don't go anywhere. Yvonne's up next with her... Who is that clapping in the gallery? It's somebody going like this. I'll sit
What
you.
they're saying is, come on, John, come on, shape yourself.
I think it's Hannah going, cup of tea. I'll see you in 4 minutes with Yvonne with brand new Christmas goodies.
Thank you.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Yvonne's back with some lovely, got brand new goodies for you coming up. I'm going to start off with some fat quarters though. So I've got festive foliage first of all. I'm going to take them out of the bag, Yvonne. You'll have to repack them. Oh, honestly. So could you get 5 in here? 5 fat quarters. Oh, look there. Oh, love that one.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Right, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters in there. I'll move that. This one's called festive foliage. Are these the fabrics I'm going to get, or will they be random?
Oh, no, that's what you're going to get.
That's what you're getting, John Scott.
Yeah, yeah. And I actually folded these. So
oh, sorry.
As I was folding, you know, along the selvages, you get all the little, tells you how many colours are in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well, in that red one on the back, there are 15 different shades in that.
It's beautiful, look, isn't it? I'm going to, after you've folded them all beautifully, I'm going to unfold them, but there you go.
Just make sure you get them back in the right order. And
Yes,
I know. And there are only 11 in the mistletoe one. See the green one? There's only 11 different colours in that one.
I love
but
this
isn't
one.
It absolutely gorgeous?
Look at that. Oh. £24, £24. Oh, loads of people join the baskets now. Oh, hang on, Hannah likes to check you. You're just doing this so I open more, aren't you? This one. So it's unusual, that one. That's lovely, that one.
Yeah, it's a great spacer, but it's got lots of interest in it.
Yeah, they're all 100% cotton, aren't they?
Oh, 100% cotton,
100%.
all with metallic through them.
Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters for your £24 there. Oh. Lovely. And that is your festive foliage, that one. But, yeah, lots in baskets.
Yeah.
How many? Okay, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on the stock of that one while I'll move on because we've got lots to show you. Then I'm going to go, I won't get them all out. Winter Whimsy. Oh, these are cute. Completely different again. So you've got your candy stripe, you've got your boxes, you've got your mushy peas. You've got
mushy peas?
What's that one there then?
Well, it's a little useful check.
Frog spawn.
All right, I'll give you that because it's a little There's a little black spot in the middle of each of those little squares.
Yeah, there's your other one.
What I thought about that was it's a lovely check.
I think that's.
I
know, I love it.
It's
very unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, Moda.
Oh, it's because none of the squares are like even.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like doodle squares. In the middle of each square, there's a little
dot.
So
you can cut it and it'll still look right.
Yeah, exactly.
Won't look wonky.
That one's only £22.50. £22.50. And there's only 12 left. There's only 12 of those left now. Ooh. Beautiful. So that's your Winter Whimsy, that one. Gorgeous. Then we've got... Oh, now this one... Earlier I kept going on about almost Scandi, almost Scandi. This is almost Scandi.
Yeah.
I love this one. Look at this one. Looks like knitting.
Yeah, cables.
But then there's your other four then. It's lovely. Is it what, Han? It's flat. It's not knitted. It's a picture.
Right, yeah, it's smooth. It's not, not textured.
No, not textured, flat. Then you've got your lovely... Oh, look. They're having a good time, aren't they? Then, now is that from the same range as the green one?
Yes, it is. That's it in the red.
Looks completely different to the red, doesn't it? Then you've got your dotty background and then your icons there and then your different snowflakes.
Everything has a depth to the design,
Okay. Hang on a second. I think she got that out for tomorrow, Kat, the blue machine. The blue machine being that for tomorrow. £22.50. They're lovely, gorgeous depth to it, isn't it?
Yeah, there is, because, there's little dots in the back.
Yeah, I like, a lot of fabric designers seem to be doing that at the moment, filling the negative space with dots and things, don't they? Beautiful. So they are your 3 fat quarter packs. Righty-ho. Now, this is just... Now, you mentioned this last time you were on with me, didn't you? This gorgeous winter angels.
Yeah.
So lovely, this. Look. You got your ombre fabric in there. You've got your dotty fabric in there. Oh, look at their wings. Their wings got little flowers on them.
Oh, yeah.
And their hair has got this beautiful, again, dotted background fabric. Yeah. There's your background fabric there with your ombre. You've got your navy blue for your inserts.
Yes, that we did. Here's the one we did earlier.
Here's the one we did earlier. Yeah. £25. Oh, my word. Check out. That's so cute, isn't it?
Little bit of hand embroidery there, just a running stitch to do the sort of star trails to link the stars together.
Hannah's saying it'd be lovely as a baby's first Christmas, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You could just embroider their name on there and everything. It become their heirloom piece of, put the name there, and could become their heirloom piece of like quilting. It comes out every Christmas, couldn't it? Yeah. Beautiful, £25. Check out. Lots, you got that in your basket. It's 17.5 by 14 inches. So we've got embroidery, we've got applique, and we've got the infill.
Yeah, the little insert.
And steps coming through.
And I thought that really the key to this whole thing is this ombre fabric in the background. And I just have a piece in front of me.
Yeah.
Again, this is it's a Moda fabric. And it says, magic is all around, you just have to believe.
Oh.
That's what's in the selvage of this one. And besides the stars that you applique on top of this, you have these lovely dotted stars.
Yeah. Actually, so you're only putting those ones on there. The rest of these are all on the fabric.
See, the background is doing a lot of the hard work here.
So how does that work on the roll then? Does it go across the fabric?
You have darker pieces at each selvage end, so I can split it.
So you've done a lot of work already.
Oh, look, don't. Yes. Oh,
no, don't go there.
Don't go there. But I tend to do the difficult cutting.
Yeah.
Because if it goes wrong, I've nobody to blame but myself.
Exactly. So you've almost cut it out for us, really, haven't you?
Well, yeah, you have a little bit of leeway to trim it up a bit.
Yeah.
But the fun bit was the discussion as to what colour angels are with... What colour angels are with my granddaughter.
Oh.
And they have to be shiny, and they're white. Their little dresses are white.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And they had to be shiny.
Oh, okay.
And I'm thinking, okay. And what else was there? Yet she thought, she found it difficult to describe because she didn't know, but we got there in the end. She was talking about them being lacy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So
how old is she?
5.5.
Oh.
Well, she's 5 3/4, but she still tells me she's 5.5. Okay.
She hasn't learnt about 3/4 yet.
Yeah, I think not. But yeah.
Beautiful. 20% of the stock's gone already, and I've got them in baskets. Oh, when you've all checked out, half the stock's gone. Right, now Hannah wants to know why it's got 3 rating as difficult. Is that just the insert?
Well, you have to be able to do applique and embroidery. So that's 2 stars, two spools.
Okay, yeah.
And the insert, to make the insert look well.
Yeah. But none of them are insurmountable, are they?
No. And if you do things step by step, then it's really easy. Yeah. This could be like a 2.
Put off thinking it's too difficult.
No. The background's doing the hard work here. I would say that, 2 stars is probably 2 spools, 2.5, you know. So it's, we err on the side of caution sometimes.
Of course. If you put 1, then somebody go, oh, well, I can't do that, I can't do that. But it's nothing that you haven't done before. We've done all of this with you before, haven't we?
We have. And it's a manageable size piece. It's not, it's not lap size.
No.
So, yeah.
So in there is enough for everything on the front and the binding?
Including the binding, yeah.
Perfect.
And you have full-size templates in there and a full-size layout diagram. The templates are reversed for using Bondaweb.
So I need to get some Bondaweb to go with this, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
And maybe some white embroidery thread.
Yeah.
Or you could use silver.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Wouldn't it? A bit of so, but get the angels in place first.
Yeah.
And then, depending on how well you've got them in place, then you sprinkle the stars around.
Lovely, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
I enjoyed making that one.
Oh, I'm sure. Right, be careful, because once you've checked out, way over half the stock will have gone. Beautiful. Hello, Yvonne. Will you be going to quilt? Oh, no, Yvonne will definitely be there. I'm afraid I'm not there this year, Louise. No, I won't be there this year, but Yvonne will be, and Margaret will be.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Check out on that one. There's loads of you there. I'll come back to it because I've got lots to show you. Right, now another brand new project today is the Noel. This is lovely. Now, is this a wall hanging or is this where would you put this?
Well, to me it's a wall hanging, but I suppose it could go on a coffee table. It does have a top side to it with the word on it there.
Look nice on the sideboard, though.
It could go on a sideboard.
Do you know what I might do is not miss this out, but I love a candle on that would look beautiful with a candle flickering.
Yes, you don't have to do the middle. You can leave the middle without anything, which gives you a space for a candle, a plant.
What you can almost do is do it like draw a circle and put it, because you've got the circle, haven't you? Like do a line of stitching.
Why do you think I am prepared as I am, John?
Oh, she's got a saucer with her, everyone.
Yeah.
Right, so how much is £25? So in here, you get all the fabric you need. For the front and the binding. I'm presuming in there is a template for the heart, the bow, and the letters.
Yes.
And it's only two, this one. Oh, there's no insert. There's no insert on this one.
No insert, and there's not a lot of embroidery.
Oh, no, exactly.
It's a bit
exactly. Are these all hand-stitched on?
No.
Oh, they're machined?
They're machined on.
But if you June could do it all by hand if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You're starting in July, so you have plenty of time.
Yeah.
And stitching around them by hand would put another layer of dimension and texture into it.
Definitely.
I've gone round with a metallic thread because I like a bit of glitz come Christmas.
Yeah.
There's plenty of room to customize this.
Yeah. Gorgeous. That's the background's mottled, isn't it? It's not a flat cut.
Oh, it's not flat. It's shadow play. It's cream on creamy, marbled effect.
Already looks like something you've had in the family for years, doesn't it? It looks like an heirloom piece already.
It looks as though it fits.
It's what?
It looks as though it fits, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With a traditional Christmas.
Yeah. Right, you're going to do a little demo on this one, aren't you?
I am. Am I doing that now?
You're doing that now?
I'm doing that now.
You're doing that now.
Okay, well, I decided that this was the one that actually is, well, it's not tricky, but you just have to do it systematically. So you have one piece of background in your kit, and you are going to take a slice off the top of that because you have to separate. You're separating the larger piece, but we put one piece in. So cutting I always cut from the fold, so if I can. So I have put the piece here, I've given it a bit of a press, but I have just folded it back in too. I always find it easier to cut through 2 pieces of fabric as opposed to 1. And I'm going to line a mark on my ruler up with that fold, so I know that I am square there. And I am starting off the fabric, cutting away from myself vertically, put the blade cover back on. There we go. Don't move your ruler until you're sure that you have cut all the way through. And your precious piece is below the ruler. So this is the piece that the Noel is going to go on. So we will set that aside. And this is the piece that the wreath goes on. So I have a selvage edge on here, so this is a little bit beyond square at this point. But I want to find the middle of this piece. So being gentle and not stretching the, let me go that way, it's going to be better. Not stretching on that bias, just doing the 2 diagonals. Then I'm going to do in half.
Fran said, could you use this on a door if fabric protector applied? If it was on an indoor door, you'd be fine. I wouldn't put it outside, someone will nick it.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Yeah.
So I now have a basic center here.
Right.
Yeah. And me being me, I decided that I just was in a hurry to get this made. And it was only after I had it made that I thought it would have been much easier if I'd done such and such with it.
Oh,
and
no.
that such and such was to actually go to my kitchen and get a saucer.
Yeah.
So I have a saucer. And you want to get that in the middle. So you've gotten some lines. And you don't have to be precise about the size of this circle.
Right.
What you have it for is give you the ability to put your hearts in a circle around it. Now I have, I've got the saucer here. You have a full-size diagram.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But that, when I put my saucer in the middle of the one I did earlier, it's not too bad.
Right.
No, it's not too bad, but I thought this will be easier for people.
Yeah.
And I also decided that if you put the bow on first, that makes life a little easier as well.
Okay.
Okay, because that gets you your positioning on the top side. Now, talk amongst yourselves a minute. Because,
okay, why?
Because I don't want to iron on the mat. I want to iron on the pressing mat.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just have a little bit of I needed the cutting mat to cut the piece of fabric, but I now need to...
Have you done the bow in pieces on purpose?
Yeah. Can I set that on the...
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, because again, it gives it dimension. It gives it, actually, you've got an under and an over.
Yeah.
You could, I suppose, actually use ribbon and do a proper, a proper bow. That was something that you fancied doing. For me, for kitting things, we don't want to start putting, well, we do sometimes, but we don't want to be putting a lot of ribbon into kits.
Yeah.
So we have...
No, I quite like the fact it's a pliqué, though. I don't think I'd want a ribbon bow.
I think it would be too standouty. Yeah. And it would be very hard to pack away.
Yes, and then next year the bow would all be, and you would think, oh, I'm not getting that, the bow's all scrunched up.
Yes, or, oh dear, I'm going to have to do something about that.
Yeah.
So I'm I have just moved the saucer down a little bit. The bow pieces are numbered 1 through 5.
Lovely.
So put them on in the required order. Of course, because you now have this this pressing mat, this is what I would do at home.
To pin it, yeah.
I just stick a few pins in because I don't want to put this in place just yet, just in case, because I do keep moving this saucer, and you could draw around it with a friction pen, but
yeah, but you're going to have your iron on and off.
Indeed, which could mean tears at bedtime, couldn't it? So you have the ability to create 5 dark or 5 light hearts. I think the darker ones give it a bit more depth, so I've done 5 of those. And the fabric that I am using is in some of the kits, because we had to change the red fabric.
Right.
But this is glorious. And
there's the cut. Sorry, there's the cut and press that Yvonne's using. Sorry, I just mentioned that.
Yeah. So we're putting 9 hearts around. So the uneven number. Well, it's not really, because you're putting 1 down at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah.
But they do have to shimmy up a little bit. And it's always easier to take the bonder web off whenever you've left it in place for.
Now you've got all your hearts all facing in.
Yeah.
On my sample here, I've got some of them facing out. Does it matter?
I think the choice is yours.
Yeah, no.
Because I've done it in and out. Now, we might find, let's give it a try.
Yeah.
Let's give it a try.
I'm quite liking the way you're doing it there with them all pointing inwards.
I think it might be easier.
Oh, okay.
Doing it this way.
Yeah.
It just, once you have that central space defined, then it's easier.
Yeah, of course.
As I say, I was doing this watching Wimbledon, and it was, the ironing board, the television was there, the ironing board was here, and whatever I was doing was going to be right.
Yes.
So.
Was it during the men's final then?
I think it was earlier than that.
Okay.
It was, so, there you are. Now, that looks...
you see, yes. Now, I know we shouldn't have favourites, but I like your way better.
Well, I truly don't mind.
Yeah.
I think you have, all we can do is show people that we have options. Yeah. So if I...
Press them down.
So this is about pressing.
Yeah.
It's not about moving the iron very much.
Yeah.
And...
The only Puget, shut up. Shh. That's all right. You're getting a bit loud. It's getting overexcited about her show later on. Oh, now she's gone silent on us.
Okay. And whenever you have just stabbed the pins in, as I have there, it's very easy to pull them out.
Yeah, exactly.
Except I did manage to not quite get that where I wanted it. So let's just, if you take your time and do little bits at a time, you can just about adjust the bonder web.
Yeah.
Just about. So, there we go. Because I had a crease there that would have annoyed me. So that is how how you create your circle.
Nice.
We've given you options now because you've seen it with all the hearts facing in. John's sample has them alternating.
Yeah.
I do think that 5 darker hearts looks better than 5 lighter hearts. Personal choice.
Yeah.
Then you have a full-size template in your instructions. There's your, here are your templates.
Yeah.
Noel is reversed, and this is the stitching template for the holly leaves that
for
are
holly
in the
middle,
centre. Yeah. Now, you don't have to put it in. You could...
would it fit if I put like a couple like there on the corner? Because if I'm going to put my candle there, I might quite like a couple of holly leaves in one, not all corners, but...
Well, if that didn't, the small ones that are up on either side of Noel wouldn't they?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think that maybe trying to put 3 of those in a corner is too much.
Yeah.
But the 3 smaller ones...
Yeah, of course. No, you're right. You're completely right.
Will go there. Now, so that's the main bit. Then, oops, nearly went on the floor.
Oh.
I caught it just in time. So then you need to get the Noel level.
Right. Oh,
So-
yes.
So pop your ruler in here. Now again, let me make sure that, you will trim this this down. You're going to start out with a 4-inch strip, you're going to trim it down to 3.5.
Yeah.
So remember that whenever you are positioning the Noel.
Yeah.
So probably you want to be 1 inch from the edge of your fabric. And then you need to be making sure that you spell it properly.
Yeah.
And that you have them level, because it will be rather irritating.
Well, your O's a bit on the slant there. There you go.
Yep. It's a little bit shrunk.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So, and you can choose where you're going to position your holly, because I've popped mine kind of up on the top. You've got space to put it on the sides.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And you do need to centre Noel. You see, I'm doing it as I would do it at home. Let's just see, look, you should do that.
Properly.
Let's do it properly.
There's 1 million people watching.
A whole million. So that is your central line, and you're going up 1 inch from there. So that probably means that you want your O on one side of that central line, the E on the other side, but also use your ruler for a little bit of spacing. So you've probably got just about 3/8 between them. And this is where you should again be peeling off and this one doesn't want to peel off. Right, I can't get the bonder web to come off easily, so I'm going to leave that. But you have space on either end. Where I have put the holly up on the corners there, let me just have a little bit of a cut here, because these pieces were too small for me to cut out and be confident that I wouldn't lose them. And the last one there. Okay. So that can sit on the same level.
Yeah.
Do you want to
the whole of this one completely differently?
Yeah.
Lovely. What would it look like? It was perched on the top of the N. You know, like on the...
I'm not... Well,
no, she's not doing that. I'm not doing that, John.
No, you would have to come down a little bit. Remember,
I see.
What you could do is not cut not trim it down to the 3.5, if providing you're square,
Yeah,
then you would have a little more space.
Right.
And if I were to come down to like 1/2 inch from the top, then
then you could
probably just about have enough space
don't
there
want it
to
going into
put
the
it.
seam allowance, do you, at all?
No.
Oh, no, you see, I like that. That's nice.
Well, you see,
Look, I
like it whenever I can play like
Yeah,
this,
no, because
you know?
everyone's going to be individual, isn't it?
Yeah, you have lots of opportunities to, you know, you can cut more holly leaves. You have plenty of the green fabric, and there's more. Do you want to, if I cut you some little holly leaves, do you want to see if you can pop them in the corners of around your
Oh,
wreath,
yeah,
John?
yeah.
As we were. Right, almost there and there. Sorry, one more.
That's
Give
right.
you a little bit of a. There
Thank
you
you.
go. Because I think they will fit.
Oh, yeah, they're the perfect size.
Yeah. And it actually kind of pulls the it together, doesn't it, from the top?
Yeah.
That top section.
Don't you just leave me to play now.
Oh, okay. So I have stitched around all of these with a gold-coloured thread.
Yeah.
I do try and avoid using metallic if I can.
Yeah.
But a nice gold thread gives you that bit of glitz that you like for Christmas. And there are lots of little buttons and charms and things that you could use. I have done my holly berries with the red fabric that is used for the bow.
Yeah.
So that all ties together really nicely.
Nice, yeah.
But if you wanted, you could little red buttons instead for the holly. Might be easier to stitch in place because they're quite small. I think, if I recall correctly, put a couple of French knots or a couple of cross stitches in the middle of the tiny.
Oh, yes, yeah, a little cross stitch.
A little cross stitch because I didn't think life was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so I do seem to have gotten the bond web off the back of the Noel now.
Good.
So just put that in place. And right, there's lots of little bits of embellishment here that we obviously haven't put in place. But there is just one strip of green to join these two things together across the middle here. And then I do all of the applique, the stitching around the applique in two separate pieces.
Okay, right.
I don't join it together. I work on this piece
Yeah.
and I work on this piece. Then, having joined it all together, I did quite a bit of hand quilting on that in the end.
Really?
Didn't I?
Yes.
Yes.
You've done all the hearts and the holly and the Noel.
Well,
yeah.
all
Everything.
I can say is Wimbledon was on.
Right, fine.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
But you don't have to. You can machine quilt it. You could even layer the whole thing up before you do any of the machine applique.
Oh, so machine applique would go through, yeah.
Lengthen the stitch on your sewing machine and use your applique stitch as a quilting stitch.
Lovely.
It's quicker that way if you are trying to get something done.
I just think it's a nice project to do hand stitching on because it's that nice size, isn't it? It's very manageable to do it by hand stitching. If you love doing hand stitching.
Wow.
Make sure you check out that. Lots of people have got that in their baskets. Over half the stock will have gone once you've checked out. And also, if you have got the winter angels in your basket, you do need to check out. Oh, I'm going to put the graphics back in just to check on those because I've got other things to show you as well. Have you done on your demo with that?
I think so,
Yeah, lovely,
unless
that's fine.
anybody
No, I
has
didn't
any
know-
questions.
Yeah.
that,
There you go, the Winter Angels kit. It's so relaxing watching and listening to Yvonne and John. Thank you for teaching us so many techniques. I'm just sitting here shouting, Philippa, but thank you. Another question. Love this heart wreath. Would there be enough green fabric to applique the holly in the centre instead of embroidery?
Yes.
There you go. Simple question, simple answer, yes. Collector in the East Riding. Right, okay. Angels is very close to selling out now. There's lots of people in the basket you need to check out. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, I've also got a couple of... Do you want to go back on anything or should I move on to the Christmas fun? Christmas fun now. Back in stocks, this sold out before. So you've got Christmas tree, last year now, yeah. Robin, Father Christmas. So what are these then?
Hexagons.
Oh, no, the hexagons. What are you going to use them for? Where are you
Well,
gonna put them?
wall hanging, placemat, table centre,
Yeah.
depending on how you configure them.
Yeah.
You can join them with little like tabs of somehow so that you have a very long wall hanging. If you have them 3 joint together, it could be a table runner.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
See, like that. Or placemats, individual placemats. There is just sufficient fabric to make 3.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I'd want 2 of the. I think I'd have to buy 2 packets of these and have 6.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah.
Right, so hang on, how much is it? It's £27.50. So they're not just coasters.
No.
I was going to say, they're like a placemat rather than a... Hannah thought that when she saw the picture on the paper this morning, she thought they were going to be like coaster size, but they're not at all.
They're 9.5 inches across.
Yeah. So you've got all your lovely cream. Oh, now that's the joy of these as well, isn't it? Is the background isn't just a hexie, because you've got all your lovely fabrics here, all your check fabrics for your gifts, all your reds and your dots and everything in there. But the background, I was going to say, why have I got 3 lots of cream? But that's because of the background, isn't it?
Yeah. You know that we like things to have depth to them and to be classy, really.
Yeah.
So what we've done is 6 triangles make a hexagon.
Right.
And if you have 3 fabrics, then 2 triangles for each of the hexes times 3 all comes back to 6. It's nice. There's nice symmetry to it. And this particular design, we cut 2 of the same fabric for each of the hexes. I would say do 1 at a time. No, not do 1 at a time. Do 1 first.
Right.
Do the trial run so that you make sure you know how you are stitching them together and that you get the right side of the fabric.
Fine.
The same way up. Or I suppose if you turned 3 of them, you would have 6 different fabrics in each.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you do it on purpose.
Yeah.
So these are equilateral triangles.
Right.
And the easiest, we do give you a template, she says, we do give you a template in the pattern, so you don't need anything. But if you want to, and you're making a lot of these once you've gotten the general idea, then I do use Creative Grids equilateral ruler.
Yeah.
It's one of the rulers that I do have at home.
Lovely. That's this ruler here then. Your 60-degree triangle. It says 8-inch finished size, but you can do any size up because you can see all the increments on it there. It's a 60-degree equilateral triangle. It finishes up to 8 inches.
Which is more than you need because this is using 5 inches of that.
But it means you're not just buying the ruler for this one project.
No,
You've got a ruler for... And also there's a little QR code on there to show you all the... Because look, that's what you're going to be making there. But you can also do this with it as well. And lots of other things, obviously.
Yeah. Because this really makes it easy for you to tessellate the triangles along the length of the piece of fabric.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
That's how we're doing it, is it like that?
On the fabric, yeah. Because, well, it kind of happens naturally, really, doesn't it, whenever you're cutting out.
Beautiful. $23.99 that one is. But you don't think you have to buy the ruler. Don't feel you have to buy the ruler, because there is a template in there already in the pattern.
Yeah, just so you have options.
Okay, now please be careful, because once you've checked out, I've only got 8 of these left now. I've only got 8 left once you've checked out on these.
So, as always, there are full-size template sheets in here for each. So there's a Father Christmas with his sack. Then we have the layout diagram, which is the correct way round. So the way round for the Bondaweb, the layout, same again for, well, the Christmas tree is symmetrical, so that makes life a bit easier. And then lots of little presents. We've put some different shapes in here. You can, of course, here's where you personalise, and you can put initials on. And yeah.
But all the fabric for all of this is all in
there,
isn't it?
Oh, yeah. All those little bits.
Lovely.
Then there's the robin, template and layout, and then his layout. And because of the scale that this is, lots of French knots for the holly berries.
And it's a little girl robin as well. The little girl robins are chubbier than the little boy robins.
Okay.
That's nature. It's not
I did. No, I was making no comment at all, because I don't know.
Well, I do.
I always just know I have a cheeky little robin in my back garden. And I always think of him as a boy, because he's got that kind of attitude to him.
Is he skinny?
Well, I haven't looked. I haven't asked him. You know. So yeah, it's. I can see him out through my French door, so he just sort of cocks his head at me. You know. So I'm just going to waffle a minute about. You put these together in halves, so you are putting 3 triangles together to form half a hexagon. And this other half I have taken apart, because, lo and behold, I turned the piece of fabric the wrong way round.
Oh, no.
And I noticed, and I found it, I couldn't live with it. So you have really nice quality white on white, cream on cream fabric. These ones are cream on cream.
Yeah.
So do just double check that you have them the right side up. Or no, you don't even have to do that. You just have to be consistent with whichever side you are using. So don't do it in lamplight. So I'm going to just sew this this third triangle to form the second half.
So that's how you do it. You put it together in rows, 3 and 3, and then you put the 2 halves together.
2 halves.
Don't try sewing them round in a circle like that.
No.
Oh, no. Don't do that, John.
No. Don't make life easy for yourself,
Yeah.
you know? And there is a diagram to show you that that's 2 halves make the whole, and that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
And I just hope that I have the 1/4-inch seam allowances are going to be kind to me, because the seam allowance on my machine at home is not the same as this one here, no matter how hard I try. Again, you're pressing from the front. You now have a lot of bias edges. So try to cut and stitch. Don't leave them lying around.
No.
Yeah. And doesn't look too bad. And you are again, making sure that you are getting everything to meet in the middle and your ends. So we'll go across this. Then the other thing about this project is that the border that goes round each of these hexagons does go round in a clockwise or anti-clockwise direction, whichever way you want to go. You're sewing one after the other, not opposites or.
Yeah. If you've got this Christmas fun in your basket, you do need to check out now. Yeah, there's 3 left. There's 3 left once you've checked out on that one. Hi, both. Couldn't make up my mind between the angel or the wreath. My husband said get both. We'll make into lap quilts with moustache. Ordered both from Madeline in Hampshire. Good idea, Madeline. Good idea.
Good
What a lovely
idea.
husband.
Good idea, Madeline's husband.
Yeah?
Yeah, very supportive.
Yeah. Does he not want these as well, Madeline?
Well, they are very different.
Yes.
They, I like the idea of those angels being around for much longer than just the Christmas period.
Yeah.
Right. Now, everything hasn't quite met in the centre here as well as I would like it to, but you know what? You're putting something over the top of each of the centres, so as long as you have nice level outside edges, you're in business.
Yeah.
Going to just pop one of these. I pre-cut some of this simply for the purposes of demos here. I could make my fingers work. There we go.
Oh, Madeline's back.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I've ordered those as well. Well done, Madeline.
Good on you.
And lots of kisses, she says.
It's very kind of her.
So you literally do just, you don't, one section at a time?
Yes.
Excellent.
And what I wanted to show you, I think, yeah, let me.
Get another piece out.
Make
sure you check out now. There's this, if you all check out, these have all gone. These have all gone once you've checked out now.
Yeah, because I just want to show you that you do need to, you don't cut individual pieces to go around this. You stitch it on from the long strip and
then trim.
And then trim aligned with the edges. The first piece, you've got to put one piece on to get started, which is what I've done here.
Mary's
it's
enjoying
the same
the show
principle.
today. Thank you, Mary.
But if I go along here, then we can line it up.
Oh, you've just got a couple of minutes left, Yvonne.
Do you want to do your any of the extra stuff?
I'm just going to check. Do you want to just run anything else through, Hannah? Yeah. Elf countdown. This is lovely, this one, look.
I like the embroidery.
First time we ever demoed this one was on 26th of July, 2023. You get everything, including all the bells there, and your embroidery thread, and all your fabric for the front and the binding on there. It's really cute. And what you do is you embroider the number and you move the little boot around. This one's stitched on, so I can't do it. You move the little boot around to the different bell for each day on the advent calendar. Everything you need for the front and the binding in there. And look, all the little bells.
And that's a linen background.
And that's linen in the background. That's beautiful linen. And then we've also got the Christmas crackers. Red first. Right, basically, you can make 6 in a packet. These are the red ones. You do get the templates for the different embroideries for the front there. Oh, one's upside down. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, no. Stuck these on upside down. Are they Velcroed or pinned? Anyway, red one, you can make 6. You can make 6. Look, that's what they look like. There's all your fabric. $36.99. Then we've also got the silver next. Remember, you're making 6. Reusable. Use them every year. Lovely. $36.99.
The H640's in there. The ribbon's in. The rickrac's in. The button.
Everything, basically.
Everything.
Don't need anything else at all.
No,
and last but not least, the green. There you go. They're all limited, by the way. All the crackers are limited. Beautiful. And then, Hannah, just want to recap this fat quarter bundle, which was called Festive Foliage. £24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters there for you, £24. There's only 6 of those left once you've checked out. 6 left once you've checked out. Right, very quickly, just want to show the last thing, Yvonne, before we have to go.
Yeah, I just want to show you that having used a long strip to put the this border around, you then need to trim in line with the edge that you are going to stitch the next piece on.
Okay.
So I'm doing that there.
Lovely.
I need to go back and align that piece and make sure, and I'm lining up along that seam there so that I also know that I'm going to be square.
Yeah.
And then the next one is going to go on along there. Yeah?
Brilliant. I've got to stop you, I'm afraid.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's
when
all
are
I
you back
want to
in
show.
next?
The 20-something of August, 22nd, something like that.
22nd of August. Lovely. Thank you very much indeed.
Well, thank you.
Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu very quickly. Mandy Shaw with Mandy Shaw at Mandy Shaw at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, The Emperor's Purse with Lisa Lamb. 10 o'clock, Mandy Shaw Christmas with Mandy Shaw. Then at 10 o'clock, The Lasso Pouch with Lisa Lamb. And Dave Green will be popping in on that hour. And then at 12 o'clock, well, he's got the blue machine. The green machine and the blue machine tomorrow with David Green. He's only got an hour, so he's going to be cramming it all in, big Dave Green tomorrow. Thank you, Yvonne. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Leonie Puget is up next. I will see you tomorrow morning.